Hey, welcome in, guys. Hey, welcome back. Up, hey, yo. Just about to play some interesting games. Suppose there's an ad starting in 5-ish seconds. Highly doubt it. We talking the virtual game, or we talking IRL? Either way, hopefully you score low. Like I said, either way, scoring low would be great. Same concept. But yeah, other people coming in, welcome in. Sometimes I do too. I'd be like, how do I do this? Ooh. But yes, welcome in all those that are coming in. I am playing an old game that I haven't played in a while, which is Marvel's Midnight Suns. I'm gonna try, but yeah, appreciate you hopping in though, bud. Um, which this game is a turn-based style combat such as XCOM. Mechanics are about the same and whatnot. So, I'm just getting my backup spotter, so to speak, of Twitch to work to see if anything is going well or not. But yeah, so we're gonna start a whole new game. But I have played this before, beaten it, did a new game plus. And we are just going to go ahead and play this one as a brand new game, if it lets me. You can go up to level or difficulty Ultimate 3, which is an extreme challenge intended for technical masterminds. Enemy health is higher, enemy offense is almost guaranteed to hit. There are no revives. Additional enemy reinforcements on top of the usual ones. You also get 40% XP. You get game mission money, 175% more. But I believe you need to have like so much done in each difficulty. Right now it's on story, which is less than health, less than defense, infinite revives. Hero injuries are disabled, but you get no bonuses. Normal health for enemies and offenses 0. You get 2 revives per mission. Hero XP is a additional 0%. Mission gloss bonus is a 25. Gloss is just the currency in the game. We're gonna do normal. We'll do tutorial just for some good fashion fun. Let's give a little bit better story.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun.
They're
Turn your
rebringing,
merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
rebringing back Lilith, who's the
Nice
mother of
shot,
monsters.
Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
And it's Hydra's team. She can corrupt people. For those of you not familiar with Marvel, this is their more supernatural basic. And Hydra's like the SS, like they kind of worked with Hitler. It was the whole like idea. They based it off that, and they would do like secret experimentations, figure out cult stuff, kind of like how this is, and move on. So superhero characters may be like Blade, Ghost Rider, such as this one you got Johnny Blaze.
More innocent blood joining you soon.
Strange is in here. Anyone
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome
with
here.
a magical backstory. Original comic book. Noted.
It's called a sanctum, and welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Pardon me.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you
Oh, pardon
dragged
me
me
again, just had that
5,000
do.
miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
I was pretty sure in
Iron
that
Man?
comics they've already met Iron Man and Ghost Rider. Johnny
Okay.
Blaze, right?
It's fine. I know what he meant.
But yeah, with Lilith coming in, the fabric of the underworld, all around supernatural, it all starts to mesh together. It's really bad and ugly.
Johnny
But yeah,
Blaze has
so essentially it's going to go through, but like, hey, you can move, you can attack. I can only play 3 cards per turn. Some can allow me to refund cards, certain people, like certain creatures. I believe in some of these situations, some creatures will allow me to refund. When I refund, I can play more cards. The idea is to tactically get as many cards played to clear the board, whatever that may be. So these guys are all targeting Strange right now. I don't think it's allowing me to turn right now, so we're going to go ahead and select cards. So we got Off to the right, where unfortunately my screen is of me, it will say cards played 3, and it gives you 3 little dash lines. Next to that is a number for heroism, which is what this 2 on the card is to represent. Here, I just realized my screen is not capturing actually everything. So let me go ahead and change that up real quick. I want to give you guys the ability to see everything. Don't know why it's so zoomed in. Put this as default. Let's see if that changes anything. Okay. Let me. Okay. I'm gonna switch its capture real quick. So give me a sec. I don't know why it's not updating. Weird. Okay, so I'm gonna give it another few more seconds. Because it's telling me it is properly gathering everything. Oh, nope, it is not. Did beforehand. Okay. There we go.
I think I saw these guys at a movie once.
Oh, there you guys go. I don't know why it reset everything like that. Now let me go ahead and adjust my webcam. You guys can see what I'm talking about. Cool. So, right below me is the card play, and then it says heroism. It's kind of hard to see against this particular background, but since I have no heroism, I can't play air superiority. This, at the bottom left of the corner of it, will give me a +1. It doesn't give me that number on the bottom. This one says damage every enemy. These two will generate heroism for me. And this does 5 damage, this does 5 damage. And these will increase as I go through the game. You can hit up to do more. That's a better read. I got 2 blasts, so it's nothing too special. This one, this gives you a better read off cards and whatnot. Then I can just do it where it's just artworks. And I can let go. But we're going to use blast. And as long as you have a direct range or line of sight, you will be able to hit these things. And it'll tell you above their heads if it's an insta kill, what damage. Right now, since it's tutorial, it's going to be pretty self-explanatory. Later when you upgrade, I know this one particularly, you can have it where it does knockback. So before he dies, if I were to hit him, I could angle the blast enough to where he'd bounce and smack into this guy. But since we don't, and some of the moves will force you to kind of move, which is fine.
Interesting tactic.
Alright, looks like it's just giving me just enough. Yeah, see now, I'm aiming for him, but I get moved over in between the other two, which is fine. Allows me to move my character around the board a little bit. Now the map is set to a certain degree. So there is like a border. Now I've generated enough heroism, I can now use air superiority. There's this giant invisible line that is going to be throughout the game that I can't move to. We're gonna quick use this. We just confirm. It's already got them highlighted. And it goes to right where he can go ahead and hit everybody.
That was really
Cool. Pretty much now I've finished my turn. Hold it down. I'm playing on PlayStation, so D-pad. I believe it's just a click and shit for everyone else. Alright, so now you got different ones that are minions and elites. So your elites will have a bigger health bar than the minions. So this is that knockback I was talking about. So Winds of Watum, got Blast, and then I got the Axe. If we do this right, I'm able to angle wherever this guy goes. So I want to click him, but I'd like him to hit his buddy. That way, that's one less enemy. Now, whatever you can do to them, they can do to you, which sucks. So let's see how much damage you do. You do 15. Okay. There's no knockback, no nothing. So I'm gonna hit Blast. I'm going to finish this guy. Just so Iron Man doesn't have to move anywhere and he's away from any enemies. We'll use this axe. Strange is gonna have to get up close and personal. And he's going to drop. Boom. Now, unfortunately, that was all 3 of my cards. And that is the end of my turn. Now later, you can get counters. When you do counters, when they go to hit you like that, you're able to immediately sit there and do some gnarly attacks. Still is not allowing me to move, which would be awesome. So, we're going to do Heads Up. This is a support card. We're going to give it to Strange. We're going to do the Winds. I wish I could get behind him. But, I mean, yeah. Bounce him off the rock. Like, certain environments, you can bounce him off blow calls, damage. Sometimes, ooh, oh, it's already out. That's right. I watched one of my buddies, and they got the Mortal Kombat 2 is out. Trailer for it, at least. Comes out October 24th, and it's awesome. So yeah. Oh, what up, Demon? Man, you ended your stream already? I don't like watching myself again. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I am Snake, Gaming Snake. We are playing Midnight Suns, Marvel's Midnight Suns, game based off of the comics. And we're just doing tutorial right now, but I have played the game before. Thanks, Elijah, for the follow. And right now we've gone through some of the cards. This plays kind of like XCOM if you played that back in the day. So right now we're trying to knock characters into each other. Cause some fun, some chaos. Piss off some of these enemies. So, but this is essentially just Marvel skinned. And you get to just, I believe it's only 3 characters per team. So right now it starts off with Iron Man and Doctor Strange. I had to adjust my thing for tonight, just so everyone could see how many cards I could play per turn, how much heroism points I'm getting, and whatnot. Right now we're fighting demons from hell. Literally. Alright, you know what? Let's see, how are we doing here? How are we doing? Want to test a theory out. You will not hit. But also you gotta think this kind of like in a strategic way. Now, are you talking Metal Gear Solid? Like, Solid Snake? Or are we talking... Ooh, cool, I can do a knockback this way. Sweet. I have the little dragon thing there. There was no, like, natural snake, because I was going to go for, like, the other variant, like, you know, actual reptilian creatures, but there was none of that, so I was like, crap. So I'm stuck with what I got. So I just named it, I do like dragons, so I went with the dragon. I just named him Gas Snake, keeping with the Metal Gear Solid theme. I would say that there is an ad starting in a few seconds, but I'm still having issues with that, and which couldn't do anything with what I had issues with, so oh well. I'm going to attempt to lower as many of these healths as possible. As you can see over these creatures, it can tell you who is each one is targeting. So I have, how many is targeting? Strange, just 3. So it's 3 and 3. Unfortunately, it looks like Iron Man will be taking the most hits, so I did not calculate that well. Oh well. Later on, I'll get cards that allow me to taunt. So if I don't want them to go after a certain character because they're close to death, whatever the case may be. Oh, now you're allowing me to use fucking objects. Any objects over here? Nope. And there's only a radius where I can do to throw these. So we'll go over here, we'll throw this rock. That way I just got the one creature. These are free actions. It does, oh, I say free actions. But will cost you heroism points. That's what that 1 above the 10 is for. Sometimes you can actually move, but tutorial is giving you a slow rundown. So like I could run into that full and try to like knock them into things and then cause damage. It may have me allow me to do the different sometimes bigger rocks if it's not in this red area. I can use to throw in shit. And it's pretty fucking dope. Let's see. You know what? We're just gonna clear the battlefield. The ones that didn't have a health bar, they're just instant hit. As long as you hit them, they're dead. But that's tutorial, at least without movement, which still find it kind of weird. We'll let the cutscene go.
Honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a gamma spike.
Well, I appreciate the bits are
Eat spicy food, Bruce.
stinky.
Localized in
Much
the
appreciated,
West
much
Village,
appreciated.
verging on the sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting
That's a
mystical
good scene.
polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay,
I gotta
kid?
figure out how SP does the
Yes.
mass
Are you?
shenanigans. I'm pretty sure it's just you can just put in multiple. Hey, I appreciate you, bud. But no problem. We'll try.
Carol,
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself.
What's your
but
name,
he's-
dude,
you
bud?
did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance.
There's a few one-liners which I
The
find
wards of
kind of cool.
protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Where's Hulk? You said smash. Smash.
I think we've got the upper
Okay.
hand.
Nice one, Carol.
Still aren't giving me the ability
You know I don't mess
to
around. Besides, we
move
picked up some
yet,
crazy gamma readings
which
coming
is
from, well,
fine.
here. Guessing that explains the Hydra
L1,
drones and
R1 to
ominous
quickly
green
switch.
lights.
Yeah, I don't really like that quick switch. Like sometimes it's cool if like you know which character you're going for. But I'm not one for that. That to me is kind of like trash. All right. So I don't like you tasing people. If you want to switch, I believe it's. Oh yeah, okay. The R1, my R1 L1 bumper buttons work too if you're on Xbox. Pretty sure it's gonna be like arrows or something on PC, but allow you to switch to certain heroes. So if you want to move heroes without being like, because you're stuck, whatever the case is, to move them, you can, and you know they're being targeted. Like, I can move Captain Marvel to go throw this rock at this guy. At least I can save her card. I can cause damage. Granted, I've now used and wasted essentially my only heroism point, which is fine.
So that's how that works.
Oh, so it's showing me how to redraw, which essentially I take one card, and instead of keeping it, I'll hold square, X, whatever, and recycle it. Now I can go and hit quick jab and just finish this guy off. I love the ragdoll effect. It's really cool. Now bigger items, like if it allowed me to, I could take this couch and I could throw it at this guy. Sometimes it causes more damage, sometimes not. That's all I could do this turn. Gonna end. He's gonna move to go attack Strange, but he still has his shield. The shield goes first before my health, which is no problem. Most, I think, if I remember right, missions
No issues to report.
can only have 2 reinforcements unless it's the hit this timer based area in time. Then it would be like endless, but those missions they'll tell you. Default, I want to say it's like 2 to 3. You must move and kick the couch first. Okay. Oh, okay, I see what it's trying to get me to do. It wants me to try to wipe these 4. I'm actually going to pick Strange for this one. Strange will move here.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract
And
new
then
recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
so it does 10 damage. And I want to see, like, I can hit him into my own teammate, but that makes no sense. Trying to do as much maximum damage as possible, or always cut down the amount of people. Sometimes when they're closer, you can do more and cause a lot more havoc, which is awesome.
Oh, but Davenport was at least a
Okay,
century
so
old. What a
I got
waste.
3 guys left now. I can draw the last 2 attacks played. Start the next turn with 4 cards. Let's see, these are just attacks. Okay, we're going to cause a knockback.
Let's give it a go.
So some cards will allow you to play multiple off the get-go.
Interesting.
So like, I got 2 cards left. That sucks because now it's like, oof. But if I use this one after I do one of these attacks, what that allows me the next turn is to play with 4 instead of going and getting my butt beat. This one allows me to double my heroism, so that's a good card to have for later. Going to jab.
Impressive.
Let's see. So it's not a bad split, only because now I get to do Agamotto's Gaze.
Follow my
I get 2 heroisms, and I get my cards back, which now allows me to play with 4 cards next turn, which is awesome. Now I'm out of cards. I can do some knockback damage, which is cool because then I can just move Strange. I want to say he's probably not going to move. That means I should be able to move this guy, Strange, right here to hit him. Well, he might move closer because he's going after Iron Man. Iron Man took a little damage from the last iteration, but that's nothing new. They do about the same damage as I do. Oh, so he even moves even slightly over even more.
They wanna try a few
And I
more.
could for sure get like smacks in.
What are we waiting for?
You can learn to... Yeah, now I just gotta wipe out everyone here. Only problem is, during this tutorial, there ain't nothing I can use. Like environment-wise. Let's see. So I'd have to move her, so I don't have to worry about moving and wasting that. What I'm going to do is knock Joe Schmo into other Joe Schmo. Oh, there's Wanda right there. Later, you can do a forceful knockback on certain cards, so when it gets him here, he could also go forward or back into shit and then breaking crap, which is kind of cool. We're just gonna do this just so we have some more heroism. But we are going to move to Captain Marvel. So also later you get to have the ability to run and charge at him for free for more knockback damage. I'm trying to put her in a decent straight line. I want to say I can put her there to use the beam. I know. Oh, that's right. I have to. There it goes. This should be all three. Boom. Cleared the board with those three. Now I have one left. And I kind of don't want to do another jab. We're going to redraw. So you get like a stack of cards. Oh, I could have used that. That could have been useful. I could have bounced Joe Schmo over here, then I could have moved her to hit the rest of them potentially. That's fine. Because that's not going to do me any damage. All I was going to do is move him, and he's not going to do anything right now. So we're just going to attack that guy, and then we're just going to end turn. Now he's going up for Strange, who still, again, has his shield. But now the shield's gone. Now he's the last one. Ooh. 3 heroes versus 1 guy. We're gonna do some payback. Some cards will actually require you to let your character get hit, and it will just generate damage withheld. Then you can take that and literally cause payback. It causes damage.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
And those are Hellhounds. And this is Lilith.
Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent.
Original old magic.
Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her. Whoa!
Way to go, Iron Man.
I'm fine. What? I'm fine. The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
And you get to change their outfits and whatnot too, which is pretty awesome later. So now they jumped in a realm between realms, essentially over and
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs.
there.
Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey.
Well, that's not the Abbey.
Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Ghost Rider, Magic, Nico, and Blade.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Yes. Another witch, so to speak.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
I didn't like
Shall we
Niko's design in
chat
this one. I've seen her other designs in the comics, and I like them better. But there's always gotta be something, right?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
So there was another tomb,
Seems
just like
always
this
make
one,
everything
except it had
sound so lofty.
green, like Lilith came in. That's
I
what
raised
was
my
woke.
sisters
She was
only
awoken by
tried as a
the
weapon
Hydra.
against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
And now you design a character essentially called the Hunter. I think my very first one I went female, just for streaming purposes, so I can make a me, so to speak. You get all kinds of different variations. We'll face C, get skin tones, and darker, lighter, oh, 9 yards. Hey, witch. Welcome in, Chaotic. I was watching yours, and I was watching you get scared there. It was an interesting game. I like the factor that was realistic-ish. Like someone was like walking around with a video camera in a little realm. But it was, yeah, I was gonna say, it looked very scary, especially when I would randomly hear noise. I'm like flopping through channels. I'm like, what the heck happened? Oh, there's a alien on the screen. What the heck is that? But, I was checking up all my other guys. Also got, Captain Ragnarok up right now. Couple other friends up, and just right now we are playing Midnight Suns. I'm just crafting my character. They are known as the Hunter. These are eye color. So we got medium brown, brown, dark brown, blue, and green. I like green. I'm not big fan of like, I guess like it's supposed to be like a samurai style here, but I am not one for that. Most of these look like female haircuts. Looks like we're starting to get more and more neutral, maybe more boyish. There's a no hair, the buzz cut. And we're gonna do the mohawk essentially. So you got brown, which is like a dirty blonde, brown. We got black, which is default, light blonde, which is like almost fucking platinum. Default blonde, auburn, or redhead, red, more like an orange. I'm gonna go dark brown because that's me. Give them facial hair, no facial hair. And you can do the same thing on the female variant. You can give them facial hair, which I thought was funny. Give them some stubble. And we'll stick to the brown. Match them all up.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech the end.
The caller! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Mother.
So,
Yeah, I think there's only like one voice for male and female. Because the female's a little bit of a softer voice.
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as
Sarah is the other name for the caretaker.
I've seen worse, particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
I believe we've just now finished tutorial, so it should start to put us in part 1, the awakening. If I remember right, there's 5 parts? And like 3 and 4, maybe 2 are like the longest, and there's like an epilogue, but I don't count that. Or is that like...
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
So your character's supposed to have been alive during like medieval times, like dragons flew around, magic was like potent. So your lingo and whatnot's gonna be very old English, almost Anglo-Saxon.
In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Wish it was the movie
that makes
Blade,
2 of
like
us.
his actual
You
Blade
should have
style.
struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
I do. And last I checked, vampires are monsters.
You want to take a run at me? You can try it, but I got my name for a reason. I've probably killed more vampires than you've ever seen, hero.
Such fighting spirit. No wonder Caretaker chose you.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, Chosen One.
While you're in the Abbey, you freely move around. You can explore. There's no movement. You gotta... Though it is behoovant of you. I can come back in here eventually. I just gotta get upgrades for my character and whatnot. Some of them have like these little symbols. I have to do certain trials. There's a bunch of stuff. You get these chests. I need the Arcana or Arcane keys. They're more free. Some of these areas will have random ingredients for you to find that you can harvest. Mainly plants, stuff to make brews, potions, the whole 9 yards. Supposed to be able to run. There we go. And this is a huge area. Like, right now I can only go... I remember right, I can't go over here yet in these areas. I can't go over here yet. I can literally just go around the Abbey. So, yeah, I can move in. So I think here is blocked off. The mountain is blocked off. Here is blocked off. That's, I think, open because there's some interaction with some heroes. I can go down the river. But the main entrance of getting like over here, like this is up. I can only do the one that touches the river. I can't do the ones above it. There's a bridge over here that's blocked off. This just ends into the fucking, like, there's a like rock formation that's right there. You can't like hop over because you can't jump. But yeah, you get stuck there. That's really, this is the main Abbey foyer, little balcony area, and then this is what we use to teleport and shit. And this is just where you emerge essentially. Then the game is going to map different chests, different events if you have to come back to it and it's reoccurring. So right now I just got me and Blade. There's a friendship level. You good, Demon? I know you probably trying to give some support to everybody. Appreciate you hanging out for a little bit. You were. But yeah, friendship levels will increase between heroes if you put them in the same group. And I think it's mainly just between the hunter and the other two heroes. So as long as the hunter is involved, you will have each hero boost up. You'll get, I believe, if I remember right, cards that will work between them. And they'll give them stat boosts and whatnot, and all kinds of different awesome shenanigans. This gives you your different cards. You can make copies, and then you use these for attack essence, skill essence, credit, and hero essence to craft more. Reagents are the different plants and stuff to grab. These will be picture frames that might need to go back somewhere, collectibles to complete the stack of stuff that are around the Abbey. Gifts, you can chit chat as long as you're here with some of the heroes. You can gather gifts, and some heroes will like certain gifts more than others, just like anybody. It'll raise their friendship level even higher. Quest items to solve mysteries around. These will all be useful in combat. You can pop them, so to speak, or use them in the Abbey. Switch them out in the Abbey, and then when you go into actual combat, you'll get a button that's like use gear, and you can use these. I think you get like three to four. I think you can build essentially your vest up for all that gear. And then sometimes there's like an extra combat card you can use, another movement, heal up, stuff like that, basic stuff. Obviously, this is where you'd save, load. Before you start a mission, it saves. After the mission, it saves automatically. But this is where you'd manually save and load. Photo mode, view tutorial stuff, options, return to main menu. Superlink, they have their little like telephone, Twitter, essentially for everyone to chit chat and have a good time. Sometimes that will give you a heads up of like, hey, so and so wants to talk to me.
Well, looky who it is.
So I could chat with these guys. But yeah, see how that door is closed. I need to be able to have that symbol of power, I believe. To zoom in. Okay, it doesn't give it to me. Yeah, that's to get my waypoint. Waypoint again. Okay, R3 click, photo mode. Oh yeah. L3 for speed, so yeah, like here. Fate card. Or tarot card. Same shenanigans. So we have Temperance. There's the whole deck all the way around. They added a few extra shenanigans in here, so we have 22 cards. They're all throughout the scatter. But you'll find items, you'll find gifts, certain events will give you certain things. This is Agatha, one of the other witches. If you guys are familiar with a lot of the shows Marvel's been pushing out, this is one of those characters that had their own TV show. Trying to see if I can't find things to harvest real quick. If it lets me, it's okay. If it doesn't, I might have to do it later. But yeah, so that symbol we saw on the gate. This is a trial area. I'd go here. I by myself have to go and fight the tutorial. Later I might get a companion to come with me to go fight. Who knows? And that will allow me to essentially use them. Oh, look, another tarot card. This one's the sun. And each one's got a different hero on them. So you may not get them in the game, but they use the picture of the heroes. Yeah, and once we get out of the cave, it'll lead us here. We'll drop down. Can't get there yet till later. There's no like offshoot for me to hop up here and go around. It's been a while since I've played this, so I know how to play it. But some of these hideaway things might take me a moment to get back to and whatnot. But yeah, it definitely looks like I'm not going to be able to do much until I go further. I just figured, okay, free roam. This is a quick go down. Not much you can do. I don't remember like to go too far until later. This one I have to get the ability of, I think it's like thunder or earth to break that to get in there. Just checking around. But yeah, this is that cave picture on the map. We can run in here, and you got the newest Ghost Rider, which is Robbie Reyes, the two colored hair. This is his beast that he drives. He hangs out mostly over here. He's got the contract with the newest Devil, so he is the newest Ghost Rider. Run over here. Trying to do everything on this top surface first before moving down. See if there's anything up here real quick. I know they have a good chunk in this like initial vicinity for you to like grab and interact. They like allegory of trans science of life. So this is a masterpiece, a picture of like, I want to say like medieval photo time frame. So like Leonardo da Vinci time frame of art. It's the other side of the Abbey, so we won't mess around too much over there. This is that river I was talking about earlier. I could like hop in the river. Problem is now I have to, okay, cool. There's all kinds of different things to do. But yeah, there's supposed to be a way of going up bridges out. I believe there's like a spell or something you learn that allows you to go up there. You don't have to worry about using it. And this is a witch sign. This glyph is in bone chalk. It's supposed to be whatever witch symbol they've honed on that. Their little like alcove. I believe later you have to come and collect salts for later down the game, but you can't get it until the game mentions it. That was the bridge I was mentioning earlier. I believe you can go across it, but you really don't go anywhere. Go click come up here because yeah, you see like there's another that same symbol off that trial. I have to beat that trial, and it gives me like a spell, and then that spell I can use to open certain doors that allocate to that. A little river. There's a statue over here. I believe it's supposed to like drop a chest for me. I do the right little alcove quest for it. More of over here ain't much. So this is a water rod. We'll need this for later. Barely a stone at all. It's blue, black. Tapis almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool, and if held to the ear, sounds of the sea. Can't come in here, but this is kind of like if your heroes are hurt, you put them in here, and they'll rest up, and it's awesome because that here a little bit, and for sure here it's like a hot spring. Later you can actually upgrade the abbey to do some cool shit. This is where they do the training. I thought this was a whole like balcony. That was my bad. I forgot the pattern slightly off. You'll use this to upgrade. This will beef them up. Sometimes when you're coming through this area, there's gonna be like random essences for you to collect. You don't have to necessarily like play it constantly, like match after match after match. You can just run around and be like, okay, hey, here's stuff I need, and then disappear. Now we're gonna go down real quick if it lets me. Should. Okay, climb. Okay, so we just need that same symbol, so we can't do much. Climb back up. And there'll be random events too that happen. So you might like complete, say, a small quest to get a chest, and all of a sudden something else will happen, and it's like, what? Sometimes it's all based on how far you are in the game. Will auto trigger stuff too. So here we'll inspect this real quick. Oh. But yeah, it says on here, friend, teacher, companion, student, and beloved. But then you get the cat. Okay. I didn't mess around too much around these guys because I was trying to stay away from auto triggering. So now you got like that other statue you saw earlier. Now we got these four guys. So this one is Yevon Nichevich. Believed the best and made it so. Once these are witches and warlocks. Indra Moore, our fighter, our heart. Jeremiah Kane, breaker of chains. Will Walker, son of this land. And that gives me arcane knowledge. Oh, look, our first chest. Oh, and look, the damsel and Orlando. Another masterpiece. I do need another arcane key available here. Some of them don't. Some will be like, you need so many points. Okay, this is our little portal. Now, these each have symbols, which I want to say for old magics they needed to use to teleport. Being that we are here, I'm assuming we had no knowledge of magic of some kind. But that's what allows the pocket dimension to exist. If that gets compromised, this will force itself into Salem, Massachusetts. But let's go talk to these. So yeah, it's Nico's to my left. Directly in front of me is Magic. There, right, that's Robbie. So we're gonna talk to Nico to continue the story.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Ooh, now you go and select a mission. Or I can talk around with everybody. I don't think it's gonna allow me too much. So, multiple ways of getting in. We got this doorway. Door between the two statues. They all lead to right where we had the sword. We have the pool entrance, so to speak. Two heroes that are awesome that they'll enter in later. Another arcane key for that gaming system. This is Sarah's room. This is supposed to be your room, and then each hero actually has their own in the dorms. There's that bridge. There's another. This is where the two statues are. You can move these paintings around. But yeah, so as we go through, I think there was supposed to be a bunch. Like there was plans initially for this. Oh, my pet's always so greedy. 4 more heroes. I think they had a whole listing of people they wanted to bring in, but never got the chance to because the game kind of flopped. They took forever building up their list and executing everything that I think everyone kind of just like, yeah, no. But there's another entryway. Strength, tarot cards, got Thor on it. And at that, I think they still had Avengers, Marvel Avengers going on. Here's the fire rod. Embers swirl in this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like liquid fire. Cliffs of smoke resolve and vanish around the core of obsidian glass. Some time frames, ladder will be here. You can go climb that. That was relatively new. 5 symbols in a row. The order is probably important. I usually write these down, which I may do again. Where is my sticky notes? Oh, here they are. Got some things for me to do later, but let's see. We got this weird circle down. Got my best. It's a crude drawing, but I could also screenshot. I'd probably screenshot if I were you. That way you know the exact order. Sometimes I'll just get this crude drawing real quick. Just to save me some time trying to remember if I took a screenshot or not. Hey Ronan, appreciate the follow, bud. Right now, just playing some good old-fashioned turntable-based games. Right now, I'm writing down, or at least drawing, the symbols for Midnight Suns Marvel's Midnight Suns, based off the comics. I've played this game before. Now it's just kind of a replay. Now there's gonna be multiple. If I remember right, there's like 3 or 4 of these. To I think it's 3 that you can go ahead and find, and those games are each one will give you something different. But appreciate you stopping by, bud. Oh, I don't think I have this Pokemon. Should have went with Ultra Ball. That's fine. But we'll continue doing the dorms area real quick. I might be too early on it. Oh, nope, okay. Since I have one hero, this is Blade's symbol, so this is going to be Blade's room. And later you get to go chit-chat with them and have some cool, fun interactiveness with them. Sometimes there's like a movie night / game night. Like heroes will have interact with you and whatnot. This is the forge area. There's another tarot card. The moon. It's obviously Moon Knight. And then you get to inspect the table. Cluttered table, a desk cluttered with books. Some of them are older than you, and you're quite old. You got the bookshelf here. And then as you go through, there's gonna be more and more shit that moves in. A chest with vials, a wooden chest with brass hardware containing glass vials. I like how there's random daggers around and whatnot. But you get to build stuff in here. You get to enhance stuff. Ooh, another tarot card, the Star. This one's Nova. But I think with the tarot cards, it was like their way around shit. They didn't have to put heroes in. Oh, cool, I caught it. Tony's armor. One of Tony's many Iron Man suits, polished to a high gloss, though it is powered off, the eyes seem to follow you. I mean, there's no eyeball in it, but... And then this is the actual forge. The Hell Forge. Burning with the intensity of hell itself, the Hell Forge is a beating heart of the Abbey. The runes etched around the aperture contain and focus the Hell Forge's tremendous energy barely. I want to say, if I remember right, there's supposed to be an actual demonic entity in there. Alright, we got 2 more things to inspect over here.
What is this?
The Orb of Agamotto. Stranger's Orb of Agamotto, one of the few artifacts recovered from Sanctuary Sanctorum. However, energy emanates from the inside as the orb seems to rotate indefinitely. And then his cloak of smothering, so to speak. Stranger's cloak, a cape, one of his capes, suspended in an ornament glass case. The cape floats in the air, rippling slightly through the air. It is still. I guess as the air sits still. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot more things to do. You gotta be careful when coming back and forth because these corner pockets will have the essences to collect. We'll chit chat with a few people.
Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with.
So eventually you can unbox all that stuff.
Signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot?
Strange initiative.
It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park.
Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it.
Yeah.
Just gearing up for ye old.
With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K.
Crazy. At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
Alright.
Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage.
How long have you two been...
I wish we could get you settled in, but things are already pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Starting to feel like the old days again, which we both know is not a good thing.
And this is the mirror table. This allows us to do missions.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name. Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Dang, it's already 11? I didn't realize that.
Whoa, what kind
Binged.
of network you running there? The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is troubled.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Yeah, you guys so already take literally everything literally. Sarcasm hadn't been the thing, nor jokes. So your character starts to slowly get used to all that.
Yeah? Tell that.
So you start out, there are certain missions you have to do, and then there's going to be like a bunch of others later you get choices of. And it will tell you like, the main mission requires you to wait so many days. So each mission is about a day. So essentially 3 missions. And you'll get 4 or 5 in different areas as you go on. Certain missions will force you to pick certain heroes, and you don't get a choice in it. Others will allow you to pick and choose and interact with people. You get some good ideas. The reward Gamma Coil, that gives you more abilities for certain characters. That allows you to essentially build these guys up. Now, if you didn't have any combat items, because you forgot, you'd go here and go right to combat slot, and if you had any, you'd put them in. And then you can confirm your deck and whatnot. Your deck is based off cards of these heroes. And these are the combo cards if you get their friendship built up with the hero, or with the hunter. There's not many. Then you hit triangle for the mission detail. You're trying to essentially find Wanda or Scarlet Witch, stabilize the wards, and try to keep the Sanctum Sanctorum in one piece. Since I don't have anything else to change out to, we're going to continue. If I'm talking too fast, y'all want more detail, let me know. And we'll go from there. And then sometimes you can chit chat with everybody before going. Sometimes.
The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Oh shoot, okay. Right out here, if you're home.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Okay.
We should hurry.
Now I gotta go approach over there. So right now these are your default weapons. You can change all of your looks, but since I'm in a mission right now, it will not allow me. Okay, so I can't explore right now. So yeah, there's gonna be certain things you can't explore too, because I want you to get used to everything first. But normally you can.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
I did like how they did Magic's design style for her. Her shit's pretty dope. I need to use her later. She essentially cuts a rift
Any more questions?
that leads to her pocket dimension, hell. Then she'll open another portal. So she goes to Limbo, obviously, but Limbo is like hell in Marvel. And she opens a pocket that goes there and then goes to the spot you want to, or at least where the characters want to go for the mission. Nope, we're gonna just run right in, just so we can speed up and do more shit. And they're communicating via magic.
Otherwise, a chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you
you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
Other variant hunters.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
This is supposed to play off the like multiverse, multi-dimension theories. So that, and this is supposed to be like, I believe the initial idea behind this was not co-op, though they were trying to. But like if you played and I played, our hunters would have like time-based or like a scoreboard we could have everyone up top to do. Just sitting still. He doesn't like his photo being taken, and they're heroes, so. Uh-oh, there goes the ward.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Bad guys never care.
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I would have thought it would have been a cooler idea too, if they did a variation that was like the opposite. So instead of being heroes, they were all villains. There's a game mode. This would allow you to jump onto somebody and try to attack them. Let's see. This and this need heroism, so we have slash for knockback. Yamamoto's Gaze, Blessing of the Vishanti. Give hero cards in your hand +5 damage until played or discarded. Quick/quick, that would allow you to play another card on top of it. So we are gonna go Blessing of the Vishanti. Do the quick boost up. He's going to be my problem with 40. These guys are insta kills. He's at 20. He's at 20. And now I also got +2 forceful knockbacks. That's allows me any direction, but also unfortunately discards a random card, which I don't like. Let's do slash at this guy. I'm going to do a knockback. He's stunned. He's not going to be able to do anything now. And then we're going to do quick slash. So attacks with the keyword quick slash will refund the card when played. When used to KO an enemy. Use quick cards on minions for a guaranteed KO and refund. So it's suggesting I should do this, which will allow me to refund the card. KO. Card play refunded. Boom. And I got heroism points. And this applies weak. And now I get 35 points of damage, which is not bad. So we're going to use that big buddy over here. He's already going after Strange anyways.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
One's going after Strange. Yes. range as well. One's going after each. Let's see. I can't run into anyone, which sucks. I'm going to... Yeah, I can't run and hit anybody. I'll just push him over here. Once they move, they continue to reuse movement. They can continue reposition themselves until any hero has used an ability. Which is wrong, you only get one movement. Oh, I could just keep going until my ability is played. But that's fine.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
This guy may hurt. I'm vulnerable, but he's weak. Reinforcements.
You're being reinforced. You have nothing to fear.
Okay, you got a quick boost.
That gamma spike we detected in your area
Let's
seems to be
see.
growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
No
Gamma
one of
or
these.
not,
Okay, so
feel the
this
hand
one's
of my
got
mother
strike, which is
working.
chain attack. I'm going to attack him, and it's got to be in this radius in order for the chain to actually work. I'm gonna go this route. Strike, strike. Now I'm going to use strange.
Watch closely.
That's 2 cards so far. That's fine.
That's a neat trick.
That had quick, knockback and click, but refunded a card. If I can do this, right, there we go.
Let's try this.
As long as I am taking out a character, doesn't necessarily be the one I'm targeting, the card will be refunded. So now I have a +3. Let's see. This lifesteal. I'm going to use this real quick so I can refund those knockbacks. And quick, because those are great cards to have. Especially when you got a lot of minions. Now he got leveled up, which is awesome. That means the stats go up. Yeah, these are going to be useless. You're right. Okay, so lifesteal is going to be perfect. But still does the 20. And now I've cleared the environment. Thought it would still give me reinforcement though for everybody.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Whoops. I used a bit too much power. Ah, yes, good old Venom. Oh, I meant just ground chains. I thought it was Venom.
Oh god.
Can't destroy something that physically attacks the very ground.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We
Venom.
The Mother's call. We are Venom to all who oppose her. And you are Launch.
Boss fight. So all these Venoms naturally look like that. I like how they gave him a tongue within a tongue. Okay, so we gotta defeat him to complete the mission. Fallen Venom symbiote binds and can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Alright, powerful enemies like Venom do not forecast which hero they will intend to attack. May attack multiple times on the turn, so watch out.
Certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a presentation of
So unfortunately,
heroic young friend of mine.
luckily I was able, unfortunately, there's no point in doing this a second time, but I do get the refund. Luckily I was able to get that card back, but it looks like it also ate up my 4th card. For 30 max, I only got 6 damage. We've gotten 14 damage. Oh, it refunded me the card, which is good. Yes, that's gonna cost me 2. If I can't hit him a little closer. So you can still, even though knockback didn't do any real damage, I can sit there and be like, hey, move him around like I want. I'm glad it gave me this card back. Now I can, boom, get those 2 back. I want to cause damage to it, or attempt to. So remove me. So he's got 133 fucking life, which sucks, but I'm going to drop him to 118. And hopefully stun him. He's stunned. So he's probably going to target Hunter, which is fine. So we'll move him a little further. Actually, let's put him in the corner. Now they can bounce me off the corner, which is going to suck. Only one person can really move. Ooh, can I? Oh, he's just out of range. Alright, that's fine. We'll end there.
First you die, then we eat.
So his son was removed.
No time to lick our wounds.
Get an additional play. And now there isn't a radius I have to avoid.
As you belong to us, we shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
This will allow me to have bleed. Going to not really.
This won't end well for you.
As long as they hit an object. Boom. Knocked out.
Oh, that was something.
I go and move. And you can knock them off the ledge. Only problem is they can also knock you off the ledge. 2 free cards. Cool. Still got the total of 4 cards to play. If I draw 1 blade card, the next 2 deal bleed damage for 2 turns.
I'll put this to good use.
So quick strike. But I am going to have Blade move. Want him to move where I can actually use this on Venom.
Here it comes.
Interesting. They moved into an area that if I had... Oh, there it goes. Wait. I'll go over. Oh, I don't have to move. Cool. So, your character has the ability of light and dark magics, depending on how you want to move and use that character. Depends on however that may go. I think I'm going to just use this real quick just so I can apply the bleed.
We will heal faster than you.
No mercy, servants of Lilith.
So I got 2 more barrels over here. I got 2 of these box things to throw. I think I'll be fine with Hunter taking damage. Oh. And I'm still out of the radius. But out of the 133 is down to 56. So, moving around using some of these environments is always useful. But with that, I can't do much more. So that's my turn. Dang, he tried so hard. Okay, he tried to do some decent attack. Took a kiss, eh? But now he's bleeding, so he's gonna take damage regardless. Okay, cool.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
Trying to build up.
Even the best.
Now they're all level 2s, which is good. And I believe this keeps going up every heroism I have. So, and I can chain attack to the same character. Problem is, alright, so his passive kicked in, which sucks. But we're gonna come in with this.
A triumphant effort.
Now we've beaten Venom. Or at least in the tutorial boss fight we've beaten him. That was pretty quick. I think the first time I did it, I got my ass handed to me. I had to restart.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Oh, he's got his other tongue with the greenish. I didn't need a taxi.
You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Then you get graded based off. I want to say how many turns. Yeah, I finished 5 turns. So how many turns you do, difficulty, combo moves, like however you play and whatnot. I think some will even do it based off chaos, and you get your own little comic book cover, which is pretty cool.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
This is definitely one of the more tense storylines. I'm glad they kind of kept it a dark style. So as you see to my right side of my screen, just say like the friendship gets boosted up, some more than others. Based off how you answer people too in conversations will boost up. And you're also able to fast travel. I can't fast travel right now, but yeah, I can come here and boom, fast travel. Maybe that little area. Each spot will have its own. The Abbey always has a fast travel spot. We got Strange and Blade over here. They give you their hero names plus their government identified names. So Blade Eric Brooks, Doctor Strange, Stephen Strange, Iron Man Tony Stark. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot. But it does slowly get into some of the shenanigans first.
And it would have been far
And then
worse
obviously next to
had
Strange has his
Spider-Man
heart
arrived
thing.
when he
Same
did.
with Blade.
No kidding.
Strange is actually
You'd
almost
think it
level
would have been pissed
3.
if Venom had
All I did was
actually
play
eaten
an extra, I think, couple cards off him.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
It is doubtful you could have done better. If you could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
Whoa, 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 don't go all rabid zombie demon on me. It was just a little constructive criticism. You did a commendable job, considering you were, you know, reborn yesterday. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Now, if I remember right, some of the characters you can have like flirtatious vibes with.
Little room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out, Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
A limited edition what?
Oh, you'll see. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Tony's always been a superstitious man, and now we have Iron Man available for missions. So there's, oh, a dog pet. It's not like I didn't know. Yeah, you do get a pet hound, and they're pretty awesome. Now, it's not gonna let me explore more. It wants me to check out the present, so.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Let him speak his thing, but yeah, this is where like you see your latest mission, so it'll give you your cover, and then you get to see them interact. So like when it was over a week ago with Robbie Ray's first post, Nico, what do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now, we use it every day. I meant first post that the hunter sees. Robbie, Blade, Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink. Robbie, yes I can. Magic or Ileana, he means he'll throw your spark in the lagoon. Close that out. Ileana, first we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. Stephen Strange, I assure you that is not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I see how that worked, Supreme Sorcerer. Supreme Sorcerer. We both knew it would be more complicated than that, Miss. He likes to use last names a lot. So Miss Rasputin, I told Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda. So did I and the Hunter. Take a break. We'll get her back soon enough. Wanda should be here with us. Of that I am in agreement. There's a lot of back and forth dialogue in between, which is what the Spark is for. So yeah, so now we have Iron Man. He automatically goes to level 3, usually based off your hero. Or your average hero pool. So later, like say you're a level 20, get a new hero. Let's say like Iron Man's slagging in the level department. So you say only have him at level 10 because you don't feel like using Iron Man. Any new hero coming in, average from your heroes that you have collectively and where you are in the mission will dictate the new heroes coming in levels. And then I can press X to look through cards, see what they offer to that deck. So I get 2 whips, forceful knockback in any direction, just card a random card. Only cost me a heroism point. 2 heals, add 36 health back, gives me 2 heroism points, slash knockback, a heroism but does 6 damage, quick slash does 6 damage, and heroism, and it's quick if I kill somebody. Then I can see their profile. This gives you their name, their affiliations, their strengths and weaknesses. In this case, for your character, which alignment are you? I believe you can go. I did one complete to one side, and then I flopped into the other one. This game came out with New Game Plus while it was still relatively new. gives you a small biograph, tells you their alignment for your character, what that affects. As long as you stay neutral, you can play with both light and dark. If you start to go dark side, you can't do light, and if you go light side, you can't do dark. Based off choices in conversations can also affect that. It gives you your stats, which cards you've used, either redraw, upgrade, modified, salvaged, how many you've obtained, played. Gives you a little breakdown of how to play them real quick. So you get ability branches, light, dark, power. Light gives you more healing, support, and heroism generation. Dark abilities give you damage and control. Maybe it costs the hunter or the allies. Power allows the hunter and a more well-off rounded fighter, so both defense and offense. Then you have passive abilities with a collar. Suits might give you some abilities. Some other tips of how you wanted to get things done. Later you can do customizations, which is just gear, the swords. When you're walking around, you get a whole new outfit too. So everyone gets that. So I can't see what's new for customizations because it's blocked. I don't have any extra cards, so I can't use those right now. Blade, friendship 2 out of 15. Believe 15 is max, but you can still give them stuff. Yeah, quick strike, which we used, 6 damage, 1 heroism, and if I knock someone out, I can refund a card. Strike, 6 damage, chain 2, heroism. Also can hit the same character twice for a total of 12. Make them bleed, gives me bleed damage. I draw a blade card, which is just their symbol, so it's easier instead of typing out blade every time I just insert blade symbol. The next 2 blade cards used that cause damage apply 2 bleed. Then stake, life, steal, then shape vampirism. 24 damage costs me 3 heroism points. Make a bleed gives you the 2. Usually support cards generate 2 because you're not doing damage and you're building stuff up, but you can only have 10 max. His affiliations: Tactics, Midnight Sun, New York City Defenders. More of his shenanigans. Tells you now for them how many missions you've been together, how many joint activities you've done, how many gifts you've given them. Haven invites are the ability to hang out with these heroes and build friendships. They may ask you for a particular request, you can go and do it. Again, small biography, how to play them, their stats, tactical reports, you know, the usual. Doctor Strange, we have the Wind, Agamotto, Blessing of the like we've seen all his cards. Now he's a level 4 out of 15 in friendship level, which that's crazy. We've already boosted him up that high. Don't know how well it's syncing up then. Or it's trying to register for my old one. Hard to say. Could be from my choices of talking to him already and stuff I've done with him. Sometimes it might even be skill things. His affiliations are Mystic and New York Defenders, so him and Blade have that one in between. Again, same shenanigans as everything else. Level 1 with Tony. And I know the bar-wise, you have to fill it up to keep the levels going up, and then it creates a bond between you and them. I want to say it's 5 is max, but it takes forever to build it up because it doubles each time. But we'll look at Tony real quick. We have Blast. We have Quick Blast. Quick redraw to add knockback. So it won't get put back in the deck. It will just automatically have quick and knockback. So it's Quick Blast that we were looking for. I was trying to think of knockback. Blast, if you redraw it, it adds Forceful, so that's the any directional shenanigans. And this applies marked and vulnerable, ups the ability of doing damage. Surgical Strike, you can chain for each Iron Man card in hand, which is the different attacks we've seen with Blade. Now, these aren't cards we started with in the tutorial. That's fine. It just shows you more cards, more cool combinations you can use later. Right now, it gives you 2 of each, so it's quicker to pull these cards out of the deck, so to speak. Now, the deck doesn't ever run out. It'll just recycle these used cards. So as soon as it gets used, it goes right back at the bottom of the deck, reshuffles, so everything's randomized. And then, if we go off to the side where it's health, offense, health is determining how much damage you can take, whether knocked out, effects, damage of hero can deal in combat, the chances of critical strikes, critical damage, how much that goes up for your critical, fortitude, health increasement, power, the area effect of their abilities. Resilience is a negative resistance to negative effects. Strength is knockback distance, so the bar can go further. Increase the percentage of maximum health, which is willpower. And then I can cycle by my triggers. Can do customization still. So he's taking an Avenger. So I don't think he shares with anyone that I can currently be in with. Now, obviously, I haven't been in any missions outside tutorials, so that's fine. But with that, let me go back real quick. I wanted to double check. So, gloss is, along with credit, ways to unlock more shit later. You can go to the store and do more shit. Or these reagents, you can make things. Some of them might cost you gloss or credit. Here are our masterpieces still. So we have, this was a damsel or Orlando. This was the Friend Science of Life. So collection, tarot cards, doors on strength, Cloak and Dagger on temperance, the moon is Moon Knight, stars Nova, the sun is Johnny. But we'll go from top to bottom, read them real quick. The electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage and taking control of one's destiny. That's the strength card. Temperance, Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. The Moon. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity in the unconscious. The Star. Nova rises into a starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. The Sun. Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. Not too sure what the numbers mean. I think it's just how this is card number 20 of the 22 of these tarot cards. 18, 19, 15, and 10. Don't have any gifts yet. So we have water and fire. I believe earth is somewhere else. No combat shenanigans. We'll do our first save. So it looks like this is manual save. These are all the end of the symbiote fight. That's where it's saved. Just before we found a collectible. And when we return to the Abbey. Now I have... This was the last time I've played. This was a new game plus, which is with the little cross plus thing is by Abby. That was day 25. I opened a chest and saved it manually. 7 o'clock in the morning. That was two years ago already. Jeez. Another manual save because I was trying to keep a difference gapping. So that was back in February. Yeah, this game came out roughly in I want to say end of 2022, going into 2023. But with that, we can quick check. Because I own the game, right? There was an about page, I thought. I have to go and hit view product. Right now, there's a demo for it if you guys want to, a 2-hour trial. It's only like $10.49. I have, this is the enhanced edition. I have the ultimate. Yep. So it came out December 2nd, 2022. I'll go click back. Now there is a limited space, I believe, at last time I knew, so we'll auto save over this, or manually save over the auto save. Okay, we'll back out. Alright, we'll interact with the closet. Now I have costumes opened up. This is how what I want to wear while walking around the Abbey. So we have athletic gear. We have long sleeve, sweater, t-shirt, tank top. The athletic hunter got your symbol on it. Long sleeve hunter. Now these are all same outfits for both male and female. But these all cost lost points. The collar stays on you. There's a reason for it later in game. I'm not going to spoil it. I am not... I don't like the shoes. I don't mind the boots, but I don't like them being black. But whatever. You'll get more later. And you can buy as many as you want. I believe you're supposed to unlock a lot more later. So yeah, so full customization, you do base look. I can readjust everything. I could add highlights, roots. I believe there was like makeup in some aspect. This is strictly just for the Abbey. I could change this to being specifically outfit daily, change it. Whatever I own, it will rotate through. Wear combat outfit specifically. I can do different makeups. We get the partial, full for eyeshadow. And you can choose color. If I want lipstick, eyeliner, top and bottom, just top or bottom. Again, cost gloss, swim trunks, swimwear. You can do this with everybody. Cost gloss. Oh shoot, everybody. Got a couple my guys is rated out, so but I am going to look up some other people for to show some support. It's the So give me a quick second. I'll show a little bit more of what this game is about. I don't know why. Let me turn this off real quick. I'm gonna reset my mouse. It's like skips. I just got added new RAM, so it's really touchy. I don't know why. Okay. But, so yeah. So each of them are gonna have swim trunks, because sometimes they'll go by that pool I've shown earlier and just hang out. Yeah. But yeah, so we got that. We got different props we can do, upper, lower, head, or whole face. So, glasses, shades specifically, a mask, headband, which doesn't have tails, a little tiara, some are combinations of both, some will ride. Don't have signets yet, but that's a thing. Combat outfit, sword, so it requires the armory room upgrade in the forge. And then while in combat, so it automatically displays so we can see. Seems to be the same shenanigans. So I'm gonna buy this because I do like the way it looks on him in combat. And then I get to buy colors to change. This is like the hero mask that overrides, unfortunately. Then I can change more later if I want makeup again. So we got room customizations. Different. This is right now just the bed, but eventually be drapes and whatnot. I can change color, but again, cost the loss. Okay, so we're gonna go for the upgrades. More gloss required, unfortunately. But we got an end table we can upgrade. Bedside table we can grab. Bookshelves, cozy armchair, couch, velvet curtains, plush dog bed, so it upgrades the bed for the dog, mirror, rug, A and B, writing desk, and then wall frames for more photos. So this is the Faded Journal. Each one tells you different stories about each, and you know, if I hit X too fast, I could always go back into where I found all my collectibles. It should be in there. But this one is April 3rd, 1703. Tells you roughly how old the hunter really is, and gives a little bit more background. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? I guess they don't, but I still feel sad for them. Hey, Patriot, welcome in. Oh, yeah, right. Well, I mean, in like 2 more minutes. Really isn't. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out for a bit. I saw you were on earlier. I was just doing a bunch of running around, otherwise I would have stopped in your stream. I did see you playing Diablo 4. You just doing runs on Diablo 4 on like the harder difficulties just to see if you can outlast everybody? Alright.
My old journal. Maybe
That gives me, I have to find 12 of my journals, the 100 journals, but I got arcane powers. We got that. Okay, inspect this photo or this painting. Agatha and Sarah with Hound. About 1710, painted by Sally Owens. Oil on canvas. Back when they were younger. Alright, now it wants us to sleep. Usually, the door's open, so you, at the end of the day, you can go chit-chat with the heroes. Interact with them and whatnot. And then come back to sleep at the end of the day. You can't do anything before night. Hello, Poppers.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little.
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Yep.
Charlie was restless all night.
So certain during the day you can't sleep.
We'll talk more later.
You can pet the puppers, build a relationship with her, the dog too. Certain missions they'll allow you to bring her with, or get potentially abilities with her. These are the essences I was saying that were randomly around.
Strange couldn't just magic his way. Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if
Pardon
you keep
me.
him waiting too long.
Well, he can wait.
Something about the whole alien.
I thought there was a card over here initially, but I guess it was just the water log, rod. Yeah, you'll get essences out here, so you can run around, start to build these up. Some are in random spots, but they're throughout the house. Everyone kind of hangs out a little bit. Some here, so now I got more cloths. There's going to be a few in this room, we just can't get to it yet. And they're within a relative area.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Later you get better gear, well, always better outfit to wear.
I think I could have used a cloak.
Actually, later you do get the options for cloaks.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first
Okay.
collaboration.
Now it wants me to...
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
Alright. So it gives us the option where everyone's at. Probably the dog, Blade, the war room, essentially where the mission goes. While you're in the Abbey, you don't really get to see much outside, so you have to like actually walk out, which sucks. But as you get your Arcana or Arcane level up, you'll also get keys, I believe that, and you get some other cool shenanigans. Sometimes it will repeat itself with rewards. But yeah, the yard, the grotto, spring-fed pool where the heroes can lounge on sunny days. The yard is Blade's training ground, where he's diligently coaches all heroes through rigorous workouts to enhance their abilities. Forge is the location of both Doctor Strange's mystical library and Tony Stark's technological lab, where they are in residence at the Abbey while they're at the Abbey. The library, which is where I can't go to right now. One of the world's premier collections of manuscripts, both mysterious and arcane. There is like a book club going on too later. Like some of these guys will have like side activities, which is pretty cool. And you can work with them. War Room, Caretaker, and Captain Marvel jointly oversee the War Room, ensuring that all Midnight Sun operations proceed without issues. A room where heroes can gather and relax after missions. Barracks, which also includes your room. Every hero has been granted a personal room in the barracks to make the Abbey feel like home while aiding the Midnight Suns. The chapel, which for some reason doesn't do anything. Doesn't give you any feedback on that. That's pretty much it. So now I have to chit chat with these guys. Let's go hero. So now when I hit X, I have customization now. Ooh. I can go hero outfits. This is a suit. So right now we just have Hunter. Should have the lesser version of it. I guess I got rid of it. Then you have Borderline. Enemies who attack have a 25% chance to gain 1 mark for vigilance. Have to research this though. Have to research high tech. Fully charged gains 1 resistance or generates 1 heroism at the start of every turn. Demon Child, essentially, just an I, a Y instead of an I. This I need to get further in the story. Heightened Senses. Charlie gains 1 resistance each turn. Both Hunter and Charlie attacks have greatly increased chance to be critical when drawn. Faithbreaker. Again, further in the story. When Hunter plays a card, 10% to generate symbiote bind. Limits 1 at a time, though. You can't stack them, unfortunately. They don't collect all the Terra cards, so we have 5 out of 22. When Hunter KOs 1 or more Lydians with an ability, 50% chance to draw a card. Dark. Requirements not met. I have to reach 150 dark balance. Hunter dark attacks and heroics have a greatly increased chance to be critical when drawn, which means stats get increased. Light 150 the other direction, and these all look different. It doesn't actually look like the outfit I have. Light attacks and heroics, same thing, critical. Midnight Sun. Complete the Midnight Sun challenge at the armory. Gives me Shadow Stalker. Once per turn, redraw a heroic Hunter card to gain concealed. So Light was Defender of Light, Dark Champion, Salem Savior, symbiotic shell, essentially. Ancestral. Complete all mysterious regions on the Abbey's grounds. The Ancestor's Guidance. All Hunter abilities do not exhaust. Complete the story for Super. Master of the Hunt reduces all collar thresholds by 1. Hunter is immune to all negative status effects. Okay. Now we're going to switch to another character. Just triggers. We'll look at Blade. So Blade has default, has the Shadow. Walker, which looks like about the same, except he's got less sleeves on his tank top. Camo. He's got trunks. I can make him wear shorts. His outfits. We have Night Stalker. And then I can get colors. You just actually have to equip it first, then move over. Gotta do his Midnight Sun challenge to do the Midnight Suns. We have Blade 1602. Again, could do a different color scheme. Have to attach this first. Then the Demon Hunter. Demon, if you're watching still or came back, there you go. Gives it kind of like a Metal Gear Solid vibe, which I didn't mind. I just, nah. So he's got like a little energy sword. Again, I could equip it. change color scheme. I think I'm going to actually equip this one. So these suits do not do anything for the current hero. The only ones that change for abilities is Hunter. That's it. So yeah, I can do this Squad Eye or Squiddy green. I can do Captain Blood, Feeding Frenzy, Last Sight, which I may save up enough because it's got Blade's signature colors instead of just blacks and grays. I back out now. There's nothing new for him right now. Go to Stephen Strange. He's got essentially him without his cape. The Fifth Avenue. He's got trunks, again, shorts as well. His outfits as default. Midnight Suns, I don't have this challenge yet, but when I do, I can get that. Then we have Defenders. Looks like it's just a neck protector, essentially, and some, like, the cloak's kind of woven in. And then we have the Future Supreme. I didn't like this design, so I'm going to attach that. Again, color schemes. We have default. We have Cosmic Arts. Ex Machina. Sorcerer Sogarine. And StarTech Supreme. I figured you were already, but you good, bud. I didn't know if you actually chit-chat with me. Yeah, you get a bunch of stuff going on in this one. I'm just going through showing the stream. It's got the same mechanics as XCOM. I mean, there could have been a couple people from those teams that hopped in, but it's by 2K. Oh, 2K it did make XCOM, didn't they? Might be. Let me see. Yep. Okay. 2K game. It might be. It might have been the same team, or if the people weren't in the grouping anymore. Could just be the same members from the XCOM team that came in. Okay. And then each color scheme is different for each outfit. You gotta build up and whatnot. The only ones that don't have a color scheme is base default. We'll go to Tony. Good old Tony. XCOM was actually made by 2K. I just looked that up. 2K did both. This game, now that's just the studio company. They could have had partnerships and whatnot with other studios. He's got his little tuxedo. They do 2K does do some studio work. Early on in their career, it was more studio work. And I think they do have a front where they do publish. Same with this guy, he's got trunks and shorts. Yeah, no, right? They have their own abilities to go swimming later in the game. But cause like that's Activision is just strictly publisher. They don't do anything. They market. That's all they do. That's why they have their hands in a lot of other stuff. But 2K did some of their own stuff, and then they later, I think they don't do too much now because they have too many smaller studios they've either contracted with or bought out. Because sometimes bigger companies will buy out the smaller ones to give them work, and then go ahead and Savage will go and buy out smaller studios, and they'll be like, hey, keep your name, but then here. No. It does allow you to do some combos though later with certain characters. It just makes it easier. Oh, they added. Oh yeah, the Eclipse credits were like quick buy shit. Hey, it's going well though, Savage. It's going well. Just playing a turntable chill game. Just chilling mostly. Figured Friday, chill day. Honestly, was watching one of my other buddies playing this the XCOM game that in the chat you can see we were chatting about with me and Sep. Always, y'all come in to support me. This is my quick way of giving back. Unless you guys are live, then I'll have you guys tabbed up real quick. I wish it was multiplayer. I really do. I feel like them not allowing us to be co-op was a massive downfall for the game. Because after year 1 of release, you couldn't do anything. Because you gotten Morbius, you've gotten Storm, you had Deadpool. Who else was there? There was 4 characters. Fuck it. I got the DLCs. Oh, and Venom. I thought Venom was base game for some reason. But yeah, it was like after that, it just died. Like, as soon as Storm and Morbius came in, it was kind of like no one was playing it. They were just quickly trying to throw something out to finish it. To say, hey, we gave you the whole year's expansion. There was no rest of the gameplay. And they kind of, like, there was a good route it was going, but I feel like when they came, they were just trying to quick rush and go. Which sucks. Because it had its potential. I wish they went back to it. I hope 2K kind of goes back to it and kind of sees it might be getting more fame. I just think its time frame for Christmas time frame when it came out was what kind of shot it in the foot as well. Like, I think there's just multiple pieces came in play that just caused its collapse. But outfits for Iron Man, Midnight Suns didn't get a challenge yet, so we're still early on. Bleeding Edge, I'm guessing it's supposed to be the latest in his suits. Color schemes. And then we have the Iron Knight. Very white. Very prominent. I think this time, I was running this for a while. I did like it. Because it gives him the old medieval look to it. I think I'm going to go Bleeding Edge on this one. And then we got color schemes. We have the default Centurion. I think it's supposed to be like Jarvis XL. So JRXL 1000 original for this one. And then we have the stealth armor, which I don't understand why it's more blue. But that's so far what we have active-wise. But let me chit-chat with these fools. Let's see, we'll talk to Strange.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up?
Man, it makes my ass look thick.
I know it's easy to look upon me and
I like my ass looking
simply
thick.
see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's sorcerer supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
I'll quick answer this so we can get that going. I just had a couple of thoughts about it. The other thing I think I wish this game had, besides more heroes, the environment when you fight was a bit bigger. I get they don't want it too big because then you're running around like an idiot, but I feel like it would have been nicer to have this bigger environment to run around. Mainly for more objects to use, mainly to try to do knockbacks better. But it's decent for its size. I think that, and they wanted to keep the file size down. But yeah, the only relationship things in this game allow you to do combo moves. So like if I beefed up Strange's all the way up, I'll get combo cards that are specifically with Strange in my character. That's like, hey, it's like a heroics mostly. So you're like, hey, the 2 of you combo attack, this one character for a super move essentially. So he might do his like the Shanti style. It's all based off the cards they've already crafted, so it's nothing like grandeur. It might be like a quick slash from my character, and then maybe Strange might come in with the axe, slashes down, and I go for a whip smack, stuff like that.
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know.
There was a heart that popped up. Pick the right one to build up a bond.
Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that.
In any event,
I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge,
And if I remember right,
swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
I think if I remember right, between Stephen Strange and Tony, they're in the same league of knowledge from like college. It's just Strange went medical, that's why he's Doctor Strange. Even in outside heroing. Tony, I think, has the equivalent for that degree, just in the sciences and essentially like Batman. That many other topics that he decided to pick school for.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than...
And Savage, with your whole snake thing, I just like imagine the whole Metal Gear Solid thing popping up of the whole snake, snake, snake. It was popping in my head for some reason. Alright, let's see. I did. But I did it with a little French accent. You were a little savage. Unless I'm mixing up people. It's plausible, I do that a lot. Why does it do? Oh, you good. I was saying when you typed in snake with all the exclamation marks, it was like snake, snake, snake. The Metal Gear Solid ending, and when you fail a game and it goes game over. Well, if you half asleep, you can just lurk. It's okay. Just keep me up and go get yourself some rest. Pretty sure if you were streaming today or not, it was probably a really long Friday for you. Because self-care is important. Can't stream if you don't take care of yourself. Let's see.
Tell me about your sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection.
If you're half asleep, are you just waking up, and that's why you're half asleep? Or you just like zoning out half asleep?
The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one
Gotcha.
incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
It gets... I tend to zone out a lot when I get too focused on something. Like if I was just playing here mindlessly, sometimes I'll zone out.
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they have?
But hey, nothing wrong with zoning out, especially if it's like you got something else playing and it's got more of your attention. You're just like, you know what? I like this better. Sorry, but you just background noise.
Protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
Oh, you good? I'll be quiet. I'm sorry.
A creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days.
The Tikis of Tox? Ew. I don't do TikTok. One thing I told myself I wouldn't do. To me, it's like Vine, when that was the thing. And I was like, nah, I'm not doing this. And now I'm just showing my age by talking about Vines. Don't tell me that headphones.
For bringing out the worst in people.
I just do that on Facebook. I just be like,
I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition.
I don't video hop on YouTube. Usually I use like YouTube to just specifically go for like walkthroughs, music, videos. If there's something I'm really trying to find I need help on, like how-tos and whatnot. Other than that, I really don't use YouTube either. Getcha. Well, don't speed too fast.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That kind of power sounds like it could be dangerous.
We don't truly know the extent of Wanda's power, and in that respect, you two are very similar. Were she here now, I think you would have found her to be a kindred spirit.
Uh-oh. I see a text message. Alright. My mom went to hang out with some friends, so I'm at the bar, so I told her I'd be on standby for a ride. I wish she needed a ride home. That was relatively okay. As long as you didn't hurry up to hop on, it's fine. Oh, look, I got the Wiglet. That almost sounds like something else. So I'm gonna be quiet.
I hate to admit it, but
Now we'll talk to Mr. Tony Stork.
Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
But the only other reason I was playing this was because I get to nerd out a little bit off of the Marvel knowledge I know.
Tell me
So this is Marvel's Midnight Suns. It takes the supernatural aspect of Marvel and adds a few more well-known characters like Tony Stark and the Avengers and throws them into a game that is based off XCOM's mechanics, so you can only move so much. But instead of like free actions and whatnot, you get cards to play, like a deck of cards. And you can only play so many per turn, you can only redraw so many. And the objective is to clear the board of enemies. Right now I'm in the like socialized area, so I can go chit chat with all the heroes, build up a bond, potentially get more cards.
I take it this new version is a
And essentially what you do while you're in the Abbey, there's mysteries to solve, items to collect, bonds to build up with the heroes, so you can build up cooler abilities later. But when you're in, and you can free roam a little bit. And then when you're in game, you can only do so much, or in combat, you can only do so much. But it's turntable based essentially. like the old school Final Fantasy games, normal card games. You do your so many card plays, you do your movements, your redraws, and then you'd end your turn. It goes the enemy and back and forth until either you die or they die.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot
They
more
can
sense
be.
to me than I have new
I wish there was a little bit
backlinks
more
and the sprinkled
customizations, maybe like with the
At least they did before
suits,
everything
a bit
changed.
more field play.
But you and the
but
doctor seem to work well.
there's a few other things
together.
I'd like to have seen better. More heroes, maybe different variations of certain heroes. So like you get to see old Ghost Rider, which is Johnny Blaze, and a more newer one, which is Robbie Reyes. But there's like those are the only two like distinct different characters that go by the same hero name. You don't get the different variations. Wish you could have, but it is what it is. It was a good start. I just wish they, with the enthusiasm they started with, continued progressing, and they didn't. And I'm like, that's a letdown.
Seen anything strange around
Oh,
here?
this guy. Oh, I'm talking to
Other than my
Tony.
roommate, boom, roasted. But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself, and worst of all, magic cats.
I mean, I feel like there's a lot with a lot of games too. Like they start out where it's like, yes, we got this going on, and it's like, shit.
I am sure there are worse places to be.
I think just before you joined, I was talking about like multiple points of I want to say more interest that I think kind of was a letdown with this game. One, it's a Supernatural game that released in Christmas. Probably not the best time frame to release. I think this was like a few of many games that got pushed to the right a little bit because it was supposed to come out in October initially. The hype wasn't there, and yeah, there was marketing for it, but on top of what they were advertising, who they were competing with, everyone saw it as another Marvel's Avengers game. Ooh, set spots, set times, same maps over and over, wasn't the greatest. The microtransactions, but there was no benefit to it, so you couldn't buy extra shit. That was pointless to have in this game. It was supposed to originally be co-op, didn't turn out to be co-op or scoreboards. That went out the window. And it was just like, there's multiple things I think just shot it down.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out of
And then when they did release the year one, after, you know, it's been out for a whole year of stuff, which was New Game Plus, DLC characters with their little missions, it just shot it out the water. It was like, yeah, no, there ain't much less we could do.
Does Caretaker approve of all this?
As long as we follow all the rules and use the correct and complete incantations, I'm told everything will be fine and the demon won't break free and eat us all. Just don't get it wet. Or feed it after midnight.
Gremlin reference right there.
You must have an interest.
You fed a
in
gremlin
origin
after midnight, it
story
becomes that
of your own.
green variant of it. It doesn't stay the cute fuzzball. If you add water to it, they multiply.
The military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
You seem well adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly, which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Oh yes, now I get to crack open a little coil. This gives me cool shit.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye olde demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change?
My headphones are low on batteries, so it may or may not die. Hopefully if that happens, I'll either end the stream earlier than I wanting to, or I will just let them charge real quick and I'll go quiet for a little bit, just put something in the chat. But yeah, with these gamma coils, you'll get multiple coils, and some are set specifically to whatever hero grouping you've been using a lot in mission. They'll only generate cards for that. The more heroes you have, multiple random cards will give for that hero until you've gotten them all. So you get 3. So we have all of these. I am going to go with right. And unfortunately you get 1 pick out of the 3.
Come meet me in the yard.
Okay, so I've gained a copy currently of equipped ability. I can go to the yard and essentially merge them for better shenanigans. Alright, let's see. Pardon me. Now that I have an extra card, I can do edit deck. Go through this tutorial real quick. Essentially, I have to have 8 abilities, and I need at least 1 attack, skill, and heroic for it to be a complete deck. I believe, yeah, 8 is the max, so it won't even let me add. Like, I can take out quick, and you're only allowed to have maximum of the same ability twice. Options button to save. And not like I changed anything. You telling me is new? Tell me something's new, but nothing's new. Okay. I go inventory is where my extra copies of abilities will be. We haven't got anything else really. Yeah, collections is where the journals are and keeps track of how many you have. A lot easier now than it was when this game first came out. But let's go to Super Link real quick as Tony drops something in it. Oh, going too fast. Okay, so I've already read those 2. Nico opens a little commentation, swooping in the latest second, save the day, leaping away the carnivorous sludge monster to keep New York safe again. Just saying, he's the astounding Spider-Man hashtag. Ileana, he has too many words. Don't let those words or the red and blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. That's from Blade. Robbie, who looks like somebody made a friend. Or whoa, looks like someone made a friend. Blade, more like an enemy of an enemy. Starting to think we could use more of those. Carol, who's also known as Captain Marvel. That's the old Avengers, tolerant your spooky strange teammate attitude I was looking for. Nico, I know who's going for this month's Spirit Award hashtag. Blade cares. Blade, I have to go train. Tony, how long has the Abbey been haunted? Nico, do you mean the Abbey's old? There aren't any ghosts here. Carol, did anyone hear a shriek? Tony, that was me. What happened? Cody was walking while typing. He lost his footing. Ooh, the steps in the forge are haunted. You see, this is why I don't engage with her. Daily Bugle. Wait, go up. Don't know why I didn't expand that. Oh, it did, but it's not giving me a choice of everything else. And then it's just going over. Essentially, it's just more conversation, but I can't. That is the whole strip. Okay, I didn't know if there was more underneath it before I read into it. Okay, Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garnish Black Street Manor sealed off by authorities when will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster and the trail of destruction through Greenwich Village. And let's not forget about disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into a no house? Strange, garnished by the Ancient One. Who ruins this paper? Mephisto? Figures I've not even mentioned in this article. Have we heard from our pajama-clad friend? Still nothing, but based on police band radio chatter, we've been intercepted. I say they're closing into Little Italy. Doubt they're stopping for a slice. Everyone knows all about the linguine and clam sauce there. At least he didn't say gabagool. Indeed, a gabagool once. We definitely do not want to invoke one of those right now. So, Spider-Man? Not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. Keep an eye on it. Even in New York City, those two could stand out. Alright, let's go see what good old Blade wants to chit-chat about. Wait, did you want to chit-chat again? I thought it has popped up for a chit-chat again. But now I can chit-chat with heroes. And try to have conversations. Oh, more of the essences are popping through. Go and quick collect those before chit-chatting with Blade. Just so we're boosted up. Looking for other shenanigans too. But yeah, as you come through, like here's Steven's room here. Should be an Iron Man. It might be on the other side. If I hear a bell toll, oh, wait, a journal. Caretaker's journal this time. August 15th, 1710. Try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lost my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I am optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future, but there have been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh to put those words on page, but this is the reality that I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a wand to be worn, to forge a ward, it looked like an N, to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel this energy, but act as a shield against detection by Lilith or her minions. Only time will tell. Okay. So Iron Man's next to Blade. I'm gonna pop up over here just to see if there's any more essence to collect. This looks like
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
None.
All right then.
Chit chat with him.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
Yes, the Hunter is the child of Lilith.
Understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
I love how hurt my character is.
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real
I want
world.
to say Blade was in
Gave me a place to
his
stay until I
mid-30s to mid-40s.
Did she ever say why?
But he doesn't age like
She said
us,
she
so
thought
he
I'd be able
looks
to kill
so he's
more
like
vampires if I
petrolly
was acting on more than just
mid-20s, early
But I
30s.
know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey, something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Oh, okay, so I was completely way off. So, Blade was born in 1929. So he's in his like 70s. Well, this time frame technically he's almost in his hundreds. But he's 30s and 40s physically looking. So he's like half his normal age in look. Interesting. Let's see, which any more of my guys up that I want to...
Tell me about
Midnight
the Midnight
Sun.
Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Who else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anyone else?
He's giving us a rundown of
Know
people.
about magic.
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anybody else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Who else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I am ready to train.
Finally. Sup?
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay. Upgrade abilities. I don't have any copies that I could use that aren't in the deck, except for Blade. Now, it will show me currently the card I'm trying to upgrade with the free card, which is Strike. Instead of doing damage, it's going to automatically give me a upgrade of what that card can do. So it's Strike Plus. Damage is the same, heroism gain is the same, but the chain of 2, I get a chain of 3, so I can target 3 characters or 1 character 3 times. I can always go back and forth to, like, I target 1 character, when I go between 2. There's one I want to do more damage to, I could do that as well. If I had Quick Strike, if the target has Bleed, does plus 12 damage on top of it. Make him bleed. Oh, did it do anything? Make him bleed would also go up by drawing 2 cards in the next 3 cards played to get applied to. Stake ups the ability and lowers its cost. But since we only have Strike, we're going to do Strike. Boom.
Later.
Now I have to go talk to Captain Marvel, who's over there, but I'm going to go chit chat with these guys if I can. Hey, where'd Robbie go? Okay, she don't want to chat. Oh.
Hi.
Oh, it's not an in-depth chit chat. That's fine. So we'll just hurry this up.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Alright, I see.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Oh, she's already there.
Yes?
Liliana. Magic's still there. Blade's still there. And the heroes move around. They'll, as you open more things up, they'll interact with more stuff. But we will go And I think that's all the loose essence. Oh, there's Robbie right here.
Probably time to head out, right?
But you can hold off. Already talked to Charlie. I don't think I can still go forging yet. Because I don't think items start to form. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. So we got oyster mushroom. So they spawn. Some of these will spawn random. Some are random placement on trees. They'll just pop up. Say, hey, press X to collect. Some are actual flowers. So you gotta go to where there's gonna be a good decent garden. So we'll go up here. Maybe there's a few good ones up here to harvest. See, like chicken mushroom. Weird thing, I would have called those honey, but I guess because it's a witch area, they wanted to keep it witchy. And I think there's an endless amount you can carry, so to speak. This one is witch hazel. Some will allow you to craft different spells, convert things. Some will actually allow you to make more abilities, get colors. The whole works, which is nice. I think if I remember right, there is one of the rods we need later is in here. For placement. Oh, there, that's the sunspot. Trying to see if there's also any other random plants to harvest. They'll have the little, it looks like fairy dust, so to speak, for lack of a better description. And I want to say my headphones will probably die in the next couple iterations, it tells me. Still, oh, can I? Nope, not yet. Okay. Yeah, it's got a little fairy dust around it. I'm just gonna go around real quick, collect those. It's always good to have a good collection of items to have, such as that, you know, craft later. In different areas of the Abbey have different things to craft with. Oh, apparently I didn't see this. Evening in the Woods. Another master work, or master work, which is just oil canvas pictures. Wolfsbane, more. I believe it's only like 3 or 4 in this area, maybe 5 that are notorious for this area for you to collect. But if you get the right angle on some of these, you can like get a little preview, like I know, like off to the right of each tree, so I can get the camera to work with me. Here's a Terra card. Okay, so hopefully you guys can still hear me. I'm gonna charge these real quick. Do feel like you guys get a better better volume control when it comes to the headphones. So I'm gonna let those charge. I'll probably switch back. But yeah, like there's something to harvest over here. You can kind of tell. If I stand just right, should be able to see. I think it's a tarot card by that tree where the rocks are. Might be on the other side. But some areas can give you a little quick preview and you're like, oh, I see you. You know, something to work towards later and whatnot. It's small. No, okay. Still like nothing over there. Robbie's usually over there a lot. I'll look for the little fairy dust of stuff that I can collect down. Oh, that was fairy dust. I'm gonna stay kind of close. There's no point in me going up there. There's a lot to do in this game. You're trying to do every little thing right away, but you don't have to. I know you're supposed to do something to these statues. Oh, pay respects, that's what it is. That will light up with one of these four. There's 3 others I have to get, and it will spawn a chest at the center. And they're scattered throughout all of the Abbey. There's a witch alcove over here. See, there's nothing to pick up along the way. Or maybe we can just harvest over here. No, we already know that's a witch's location. Nope, okay, there's nothing to pick up. Don't need any fairy dust. Now we'll talk to Captain Marvel. And I believe she's gonna mention another mission potentially. And then these guys will, they'll fight in whatever costume too you give them, which I think is pretty nice. I believe, if I remember right, this is like the store you can buy stuff, which is pretty nice for items that you might be missing. Again, credits and glamour though, or gloss, sorry, you would need. Alright, nothing up here. Sometimes there's stuff here for you to pick up and move with, which is nice. You guys are still all streaming too. Alright, so there's no more coils currently for me to get. That's because it wants me to progress further in the game, which is fine. I mean,
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
C-E-N-T-R-A-L. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your grandma
Wasn't a big fan of how they designed Banner on this one.
Ah, well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
But you can use Central to send out heroes to get them to go get other gear for themselves,
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental
build up the team a bit more. With each outfit has different weapons, so later you can switch those around too. I forgot to check around here for Mission Essential. Yep, see, faded journal page. We forgot about looking around in here. Caretaker's Journal, November 23rd, 1689. We have moved to the Abbey from our Transinian home to Salem, and I must confess I am astounded at the natural beauty of this place. There's no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Cthon has found influence with Hero Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst thick wooden land. We must understand what it is we face.
It's been a long
Over another faded piece. Oh.
Like
Now it's allowing me to interact with the frames and whatnot. I can move pictures and whatnot. Various frames in the Abbey can be interacted with. Paintings can be removed from frames for a small gloss cost. Paintings from your inventory can be placed in empty frames for free. Alright, faded. This is another Caretaker Journal, July 13th, 1689. A group of witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I sent a moon seal to their home in Salem. By the way, the Knights of Wandagar, I have no doubts this will take care of the troubles they have faced. So they were across the sea, came up, and this is what happened. Ugh. Okay, I want to quick check the living room a bit, or this bit more. There's no, I don't think there's any empty picture frames, but there's a bunch around.
Yeah,
I can move and manipulate things as I choose.
I still say we throw some hellfire at him, just to see what happens.
Honestly, I think that is it for honestly loose pages. Now, you can tell there's a few things to do here, but I need to have that door open. Here's a mission that allows you in it, so you don't have to worry about it. But see,
Limbo has been my
Magic's sitting there playing in the water.
been my prison.
That's why they use the some suits, so you can change them as you want. Some of them are nice, some of them are not. I'm gonna quick check location of the garage. That is over here. Double check to make sure I didn't miss a journal spot. I don't think I did, but I might not have produced itself yet. Go select a mission. Alright, we just got the one that they just mentioned, and it shows an artifact, which I believe is something else that Strange deals with. We'll get into that too.
It was just
This
recently
one's
that
gonna
the
force
Hudson
me to
Yards
do
Development
Captain
Restoration
Marvel and
Association
Blade.
purchased this.
Pardon me. So I don't have any combo cards yet, so no hero combos will add to your deck at the start of the mission. Need more friendship levels with heroes around the Abbey to bring more hero combos into the mission. That's okay. Again, gotta build up their friendship level. So far I have 2 across these guys. Oh, edit here, hit squares, I hit next of them. Fuck. Carol gives me the knee strike. 1 step ahead, I draw one of her cards. And so I have 3 in hand, so if I'm like down to 1, I can get 2 more. She's got Fist of Radiance, knockback, 16 damage, costs me 2 heroisms. 1 step ahead gives me 2 hero generated, 5 for knee strike, but taunt can give block equal to damage dealt. Gives me heroism. 3 gives use 3 heroisms, give me photon beam 13 damage, straight line damage, and taunts each enemy in line. Alright, let's see what her customizations. I can give her the bomber outfit. Makes her more casual, she's not wearing her essential gear. And her, I can do the athletic attire or one-piece swimsuit. And then for her combat outfit, this is her default shenanigans. Can't do her Midnight Suns yet. The Marvel, her original name. Before it was Captain Marvel. Then we have the medieval look. Wasn't a big fan of. I've been rocking her out with this lately. I think for stream we'll try something new. Her affiliations are Tactics and Avengers. I believe she shares one then with both Blade and Tony. And yeah. She's more protecting, multi-target, and single attack damage. But that's all I can really do. Let's get into this. I think gives you a quick hero scene of your crew coming out, which is, I feel like, it can be overplayed. These guys will follow you. A little slow though. You'll see Magic trying to cut through again. Now, if she's with you, if you pick her as your team, she'll just be here and walk with you into it.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower.
Probably can scratch
And
a
there's different
band-aid
types of
off the
missions to
description
get
of this
involved
place.
with stuff.
You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
You can try.
I've always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but His fundamental science must be
Big
sound.
strike,
The
big
device would have
slash.
surely exploded otherwise after your display, Kara.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Don't play. Leave some for the rest of us.
Trying to go after Blade 15 or 24. Death. That's 10.
Time to leave. Exactly what I needed.
Okay. Whip.
You had your chance to escape.
Try to cause this force some damage. What card did you do? Okay, I figured it was gonna be the one I just drew.
Should get the blood pumping.
So, strike. Just so I'm down to one going after Blade. I'll pull off those cards.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Oof, we're hitting a little harder.
Try harder next time.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Scheiße.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right? Let's do this.
Not bad.
Dang, give me a minute. That's fine. Ooh, look at that.
Is that all?
I think you got him.
That way.
You were too weak for this.
Alright, cool. Those guys are defeated. On to the next stage.
Go now, quickly! Let's go, go, go!
Oh yes, this mission portion is to try to get to the next truck without letting anyone see. The other window wasn't able to break.
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Let's see here, we need a hydrate.
Watch out!
Yeah, Captain Marvel's got like, not cosmic energy, she's got like a super high radiation energy. So she can burn out, almost outdo any energy she chooses. I guess that is kind of cosmic because it is with like the sun and shit. But it buffs her up. It's pretty awesome. So I gotta go recover that. Break the shield to access the truck. Yeah, I can't let him go with that. I gotta beat up the guy over there
Noted,
in order
Carol.
to get to that.
Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
That's one hell of a move.
Hail that.
Fuji.
No mercy for the servants.
Try to lower how many guys are on the outside so I can just strictly focus on him. I'm gonna do a strike.
They're mine.
I feel like sometimes how it's like over the top damage, like push people away and whatnot. That's gonna give you 15 damage. You don't want 10. You're 10. Actually, 10 as well. He's already aiming for this guy anyway, so we'll just let him knock him down a couple of pegs. I don't need 2 heals, but redraw that. Okay, that's not bad. Redraw, but because I don't need that right now. That's what I need for next time. Alright. And with that, we'll end turn. I don't need to move around. I have a good, decent board. I ain't trying to get my guys messed up too bad. Oof. Ace is not good.
This is gonna get messy.
I needed that, they're essentially like stunned, unable to do anything.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. Magic works.
Okay,
You must not let Hydra escape with it.
we'll remove that, which is great. I level up, which is good.
Let's do
I'm gonna play this. Here, I want her to use the photon.
Now I see
So
why so many
now
fear you.
haunted.
It's about time.
Now he's got no more allies. Now he doesn't have a shield.
These guys got their
And
tactics
she
from the
gains
back
it
of
and
the
still
magazine.
taunted. Oh, I might have used cards, that's fine. I'm gonna pick this up and sell. Okay. Still got, let's see, 2 explosives? Yeah, 2 explosives, jump off bolt, slide, and then 2 electricity shenanigans. I don't need you anymore, Lily. You're gonna cost me too much. Okay, that works. If he has some knockback, it's not too bad. Reinforcements. He's gonna try to bring the environment down.
Experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Just so I don't forget to grab the artifact.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Interesting. So that's how that works. That was something.
I can't angle this just right. Alright, my guys are out of danger.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even.
I don't want to just ask Blade to move over. But you got that beat.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
We've done it!
We did a lot of destruction in this area.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Oh well, the Pulp Fiction they classic movies and whatnot. And now it's nighttime. When we left, it was daytime. There will be like missions that's like at night.
Nice job
But when you
out
come
there, kid.
through, it's like, what the fuck happened?
I
It's
didn't get
still
Hydra bombed until my 10th run
night.
with the
It makes no
Avengers.
sense.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
Monopoly, but
You know what they say?
Game
All work
specific.
and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
I like how Blade's already had a uniform real quick.
me see. How did this work again?
Okay. Yeah, sometimes I send you a direct message, which is pretty cool. I gotta use triggers. So, since you Hunter, you there. By the way, it's Nico. In case anyone needs a rundown on how the spark works, play Captain Marvel, which puts in subspecially Francis, and then they all just left me here alone. You should go up and hang out. Thank you, Nico, but I am tired. Oh, it just backs me up. And she's persistent. These are all the photos, and I can favor and postcard it and whatnot.
I'll huff it. Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Flavor Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
What to brood. Let's be brood. Let's see, we get any new heroes? Oh, we did. We got Nico and Marvel. Okay, so I think the point system next to it isn't the level. It's just like how many till you get to the next level. But she's got Curse, Blood Magic, Empower, and Swarm. You can wear the Sisterhood, the Lobe Cosmic, Athletic or a single piece. Then we have Minute Sun, I can't get yet. Her Shadow Witch, I thought was pretty cool. Kind of hides her face from the shadows and whatnot. Then you have her Sister Grimm outfit, which I want to say is one of her affiliations. Not a big fan of it per se, but like I said, it is the stream. We'll do something new. Her profile, Mystic, Midnight Sun. So I think she shares one thing with Strange and Blade again. Almost three. Nothing new over here. You can still explore, get more essence, but it's gotta close off in certain areas because it is the game.
Feeling good today, girl?
I'm going to collect as much as I can. See, right at the corner cusp, I'll go further down, just trying to get the ones that are nearby. I noticed when the game first came out, there were some that were like stuck in places, which was kind of funny. That like it was like didn't dynamically like work in the game's like code, which was kind of funny. All right, nothing else down here. All right, Nico, fucking figure shit out.
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie.
Pardon
We
me.
can start you out with one of my favorites.
Right, hang out, watch a movie, gains friendship.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom. You'll fit in perfectly.
I got a Western movie, like I think 3 to 4 pictures.
You
And I
missed
didn't
out
go
on
see it.
decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide.
There's certain ways of answering me that
The glowing briefcase
each hero is going to like, so will give you more points every
I
time
won't forget it.
to up their friendship. In the Hangouts, I don't think it gives you the hearts. You just kind of like have to gauge best answer.
More than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of, and not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Why not?
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad
Deny.
to see you're using
We are not
it
talking.
productively.
No. Yeah, I think as each hero joins your, like, here's Marvel, you're supposed to be able to figure out which their rooms are. Nico's. Let's see, any out here I can find? Really weird that you would all of a sudden open these doors, just these ones. Just saying. Alright.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
The world is still full of monsters and villains. My mother being the worst of them all.
You forgot heroes. The world is still full of heroes. Though sadly, we're missing one of our best.
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
I
Keep
do
as
not
neutral
envy you.
as much possible.
That must have been a difficult decision.
It's my job to make tough calls. I'm not popular for it, I know. But strong leadership requires risking being unliked. Wanda, Agatha. It seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping
The
to
other
find
thing
some
that
solace,
lit the sound was
a
the
way to move
graphic
forward.
detail. We have
You should pay your
a
respects.
design to push
Maybe you'll
single
find
player
what I
games with the astonishing
Night,
graphics. And not just as a try lead you here to the statue shrine, probably can lead you to other spots too that may have other events in game.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
It's skipping around. You can't click the bugs yet. And that is the trial I must go in.
That ominous-looking portal is known as a Bloodgate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
In the way to locations barred, recommended level player is 1, current level is 3. So let's try the Elder Gods, Booster. It's supposed to be like ancient beings that have a magic.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their presence, which is why they created these trials.
Still got your stream up too.
Trials? I should.
To your mouse second up again. Still playing your Pokemon United game. Welcome in, welcome in.
This is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole.
Sure, I had a phone game up that I was doing while ads were on.
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Alright. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Text me, so wait real quick on their response, so their answer.
I was told I should try something called Fall Awful. Is that right?
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the Giver of Justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
King down for now. Alright.
You were too weak for this fight.
This is defeat all enemies, but sometimes it gives me like a certain amount. Okay, so let's see.
Your mother abandoned you. Feel my call.
Okay, I can play 2 cards. I have 3 heroism points. I have 6 opponents. I should probably go over here for this one.
You had your chance to escape.
We are supposed to win this turn.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
so we're just gonna put that there. Unfortunately, I have 2 points. Here, and turn there. Ouch.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Leave some for the rest of us. Cannot possibly match your strength.
I think the first one it's like unlimited, but then there are like a couple trials you're gonna have where you have to do multiple pieces to try to get shit.
Worry. The other gods are waiting.
But now I can open up a bit more of the Abbey and figure out. They'll want me to do it in a turn to get 3 stars. It's plausible to do. I think what it wanted me to do was use the slide piece that cost me 2 heroic points, so I didn't like clip a bunch of the creatures. What now? This way is unlocked. Now once I drop, one way to get back is if I go all the way around. This is the Moon Seal, Elder Artifact, read a journal. Wanda's journal, February 13th, 2020. Agatha was just as surprised as I was when it happened. The shrines out on the grounds, the blood magic. You're not supposed to just walk in there, but once again, well, here we are. She told me not to worry, but how could I not worry? Trying to gain the blessing of Ashtur without facing her trial? I didn't even know what I was looking for, really. Just somehow, some way I could help. Whatever, at least now I can get into Magic's room when she locks me out. So now that I've gotten the artifact is supposed to be placed here. The Moon Seal. Boom. Now I have a gift that allows me Word of Power.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
So, arcane levels. The Hunter will increase their arcane levels, successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey, petting Charlie, knowledge. You get it like practically from everything, so it wants me to use it on that. First, I'm going to explore a bit more. I know later you can come back and unlock more things, because you don't have everything at disposal to you, and the game knows that. Alright, so it is hold R2, move the analog stick, and let go of R2.
The Goddess of Order approves.
Alright. There's shit here. Okay, I don't have an Arcana key. I don't want to go there yet, because I actually kind of want to use the ability down here to see if there's not like a hidden way.
The Goddess disagrees.
Back here, no.
She does not see it happening. Must not be her purview. The goddess must be busy.
Let's see, will pop open. Sometimes you can kind of like, someone will give you a little map within to show you, like, yeah, you can go there. Other times it's just BS. It's just to like see a little better, but it slows you down so you can't do much.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time
So you got the weird planet off to the right.
It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this
That's
place
later,
all
it's a
the way from
greenhouse.
Transia.
That would be coming up
It was no
relatively quick.
coincidence that they wound up so close to
Should be able to
Salem.
go back into my area now and open that.
This area is particularly
Anything with
attuned
AI, I
to
have to
forces of
get one of
magic.
the other trials done first.
That's why the Elder
But it
Gods
kind of gives you a
influence
preview what
is
to
so
look for when you go to the Abbey's grounds.
And why our sanctuary
And see
here
what's
has
been,
remained all but
unfortunately,
impregnable
etched
over the centuries.
into the Abbey's history.
And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
You did all that work all over the course of that night, hanging out, talking to the Caretaker.
You have not set anything on fire
The
today,
whole
have
9
you?
yards. Checking out my peeps real quick. Upper dogs is petted. Okay, I gotta do a few room upgrades. I'm gonna do. Oh, gotta hold it. We'll do the wall frames. And do a fine nightstand, which eventually I can do a picture frame for. 1 point off from the bedside table. That's fine. But now I can place these.
That looks good.
There's only certain kinds you can place in certain types. And you can like zoom in, zoom out.
I wonder who painted this.
But yeah, you got a bunch all over. Alright.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
That's gonna have to hold off. We're gonna go explore. So we won't open anything except what's already available right now first. I believe I should have the power now. Yep.
Blessings of the goddess.
The earth rod right there.
Is one of the elemental rods.
Lichen and moss cover most of the stone's earth-colored surface. Leave it on the ground for even a moment, it's quickly lost among the halo of plants that spring from the ground around it. Okay.
The gods are fickle.
I don't think my spell will work on that. That's fine. But yeah, have to do that god's the trial and then be on that and hit the button and it reveals what that one is. So now we're just going to move around. Pop open the map. Charlie's over here now. Couple buddies, they got that, which I can go and try to figure out shenanigans. We're gonna go to that hidey hole area real quick. Now we should be able mushrooms. Oh yeah, these are haven spots, so you examine them. Now you can bring heroes over there to like hang out once you've boosted them enough. But now we're going to go down this way, we're going to pop down, we're going to open.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
There's a fire, but this is arcane key, it freely is around. I believe there's a believe a different power word I have to use to close that up to be able, because I think it's the Stone of Fire that's in that one. No, or a different thing to grab. Alright, I'm seeking the wrong thing. Alright, now we'll go over here. We'll open to the haven spot over here. And then some places will benefit more interactive areas with with some of your heroes and shit. So we'll unlock door for the explorer. We're going to need this area, I know for sure, open. More chicken mushroom. Could open that. But I think I want to do a blue one unless I find one that's a bit more. So Wolf's Bane. Blowing apothecary vessel, a vessel created by witches to honor the innocent, victims of the witch trials. Wolf's Bane. Another door to open. More Wolf's Bane. The Wheel of Fortune card. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. This card represents luck, good fortune, along with the opportunity in the future. I think that's it in this little corner. So I gotta use that and I can get over there later. Some things you can't get right away, you gotta come back for, like that's a reveal. Witch Hazel. Witch Hazel. Okay, this leads to another haven spot. Oh no, to another card of fortune. Death. Death stands before the black vortex, surrounded by the prized infinite stones, tempting us with possibility. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. Essentially the death of the old phase. There's supposed to be a haven spot somewhere around here. Okay, oh. More chicken mushroom. Something's supposed to be revealed here, I forget if this is the ability.
Goddess disagrees.
Just working on the outside, more Witch Hazel. Yeah, Sunrise Orders like essentially force you back. Chicken mushroom. Alright. We'll head up here, which is where here's the Haven location. And it gives you options, so that way it's like, ooh, don't get just the one. So we haven't been on these stairs, and we haven't quite gone over here. Which has the Moonlight on Mount Lafayette, New Hampshire. I was going to enter from this way, but it is what it is. Because we have a few things to get. So faded journal page. Hunter's Journal, July 15, 1710. The favorite days are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes. But it doesn't feel like a drawling lecture. She's always smiling and her face lights up when she tells me about all the plants, trees, and mushrooms that we came across. Never thought I would find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad saddles. Agatha tells me that one day knowing these things will come in handy, but for now, it's just fun to learn them. Another faded journal. Wanda's. February 22nd, 2020. I've said I'm sorry so many times today, I might as well say it here too, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I trained at her altar all the time, but something was different. Somehow this time I lost control. Agatha could have been hurt and it would have been my fault. Damn. I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look easy, so easy, and I just make everything harder. We'll find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar. We'll just try again. We always do. Yes, somehow I broke the cauldron too. I wasn't even in the library today. Easy. Mushroom. Climb up these stairs. Oh, here's a fake card. Justice. She-Hulk probably holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. This card represents justice and fairness and the wrongs of the world. Alright, go back down the stairs. Come on, go around. Check my phone real quick. Okay, no messages. Alright, we'll unlock this path. And then we'll go back to the original spot we technically first discovered. This is the Whispering Woods. The Whispering Wood.
This looks like a fairy ring.
There's different things to unlock. I don't think doing this does anything. I think I tried that the very first time. I was like, oh yeah, maybe do that. Nah. There's something you have to collect with Hazel and then drop it somewhere. Oh, another sealed vessel. The remains within are still thoroughly protected. Good. Oh, the air rod.
Just what I was looking
This quartz stone is so light it almost floats. Fluffy white and gray whorls conceal a core of roiling thunderclouds which emanate small bursts of light from time to time. There was a card. Oh, to hear the card. The Hermit. Namor wields his trident with power, but remains tranquil and is strength below the water. This card represents solitude and finding the answers sought from within one's own self. Essentially a journey within one's mind. Alright, I can't get there because I don't have the lightning one. Same with over here. So we're pretty much done here. We can't do much more. We'll head back. Oh, no, wrong thing.
The goddess must be busy.
I'm just gonna rush. Now, the more rare your chest is, the more probability of better loot out of it is. What about the essence? Let's see any others. Now, they don't always spawn in the same spot, and they don't always give you the same shenanigans. This is where we're supposed to head. I'm just going to kind of dip in and out.
I should come back at night. That is usually how these things work.
I was going to try at least opening it, but it didn't want to let me, so that's fine. And this is the other route, which is over here. Running into shit. Now, later you'll go back and forth with multiple things trying to get stuff. I usually try to open everything, just so I have more route. We'll discover far right. Oh, can't go far right because of that. I don't have that ability yet, so we'll head up. Oh, a faded journal. Hunters, February 20th, 1708. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, one when she's with Agatha. With me, it's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows that I see it. But I do. She's afraid. She's afraid I'm going to be just like my mother. Okay. Another spell. Area. Another haven. Cheerful overlook. Okay. Yeah, that's another spell area. Alright, we'll head down this path. More chicken shenanigans. Alright, we'll head left. I just picked a random path, honestly. Anything up here? Nothing of any value, really, it looks like. Must be a little accident had happened here. Alright, just collecting the stuff. Also something over there. Just keeping my eyes out left, right, and center. I gotta sneeze here in a sec. Damn, I feel like someone's talking to me. I was like building up. Alright, we'll keep heading this way just because we're already in this general vicinity. Another spell to cast. Both those can't do anything. Loop that reveals this, which is supposed to be another statue. I don't have access to that statue yet. And it's like one of two of the last gods. We'll go back, head up, and then we'll head to the direction I'm missing. Oh yeah, I can't go up this way. That's dumb. I can head up right here. Weird. Okay. Then we'll go down the middle path real quick before heading all the way over yonder. Alright, let's see what's up here. What? Handmade caretaker doll. Caretaker never did like the idea of being idolized in doll form.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Right, we're going to use the arcane key. Breaks the key, unfortunately. Ordained chandelier is now a schematic I can get. This will give me essentially cool shit. We went that way, so we just gotta go up, over, down, up. Unknown grave mystery.
I was drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
We're gonna go down this middle path. Inspect some shit.
Intriguing.
Wicker construct symbolic totems crudely constructed to honor the elder gods. Faded journal. Wanda's, March 4th, 2020. I stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days, so I get it. It's so sad though. I was hundreds of years ago, but I can feel so much sorrow in this place. But I've lost like that a husband and a father. That just does not go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did. Another crude construction. some more. Again, more. Ooh, forging quarterly. Is a recipe book that gives me strength tonic and common gift. Full of tips and tricks that quarterly is a must-have for any forgery enthusiast. Delivery fees may apply. I like I didn't add may apply. Alright. The Fated Journal. The Hunters. November 3rd, 1712. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that waits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. Chicken shenanigans. Right. Go down the middle path. Put a lot of these constructs. Let's head over here. I think it like ends up coming back. Grab Wolfsbane. I can open this a bit more. I won't yet. I don't know why each of these is different. I think it's supposed to like symbolize how much harder some of these may be. Yeah, see, I just did a loop around. I'm gonna check over in this little area, so I can't do anything. I will eventually have to clear that somehow. Here are some graves. Pit Cemetery. Oh, hey, okay, my Arcana level got up, so I can have one more cosmetic reward. Small headstones honoring the Abbey's beloved pets. Their cherished champion, the companion who will be cheerfully meowing our hearts forever. Cleo. Another construct. Go get connected. Oh, most of the books over there, so we're gonna go down real quick. We still got mystery. Hey, there's supposed to be a book over here. I guess it was just that route. Okay, so we'll go back. Rush. Oh, this is where the hunter's cage was, though. Alright, so I'm gonna head over here. There's 2 spots. Get some of that. Some more of that. Get more. Some more constructs. Chest. Ooh. Handmade hunter doll. This doll never had to leave its family behind. Maybe that's why I made it. Notes on hedge magic. One of the few works on hedge magic that treats the subject with respect. Moderate attack essence, Iron Oak Charm. Another looks like Witch Cove.
This is
Witch signal, a glyph, scroll, and chalk to the witch that owned it, and bone chalk. We'll check to see if there's anything cool shenanigans. Fated Journal. Journal of Hirama Shaw, October 12, 1688. Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continue to work on the foundations of this house of worship. I knew I was called here to this spot for a reason, and be praised. I have found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words to the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It is the most clear example of his hand that I will ever witness. There's a lot of journals we gotta be finding. Alright, now let's go, before we unlock that, let's just go over here to see what we got. There is, we're gonna inspect, a handmade father doll, a doll for my father. I spent extra on this one. I believe in order for us to finish that, we have to find the last doll, which I want to say is the Lilith doll. Some more chicken. I thought I saw something cool over there. Open this up.
Blessings of the goddess.
Seems to be quite one directional right now. Alright, now we have multiple spots to go. Woo! There's another trial down there, looks like. I'm gonna keep going to the right. Anytime I can go right, I'm gonna go right. Okay, nothing. Oh, there's a doll here. Handmade Lilith doll. This doll was for my mother before things changed.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Another magic that's different. Oop. Faded journal. Hunters, June 26, 1710. Sometimes I wake, still caught up in my dreams. I am running, but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It is dark, freezing, and I am trying to hide and make myself as small as possible to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away, and I am on my feet again, running. Never fast enough. It seems like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come. But when I shake away the sleep, I am safe and warm. Agatha and Chessera are here. Everything feels okay. Illustrated mythology. Ink and watercolor illustrated almost jumps off the page. Minor heroic essence and rare gift. This is why I usually explore a lot. Get all kinds of cool shenanigans. Another magic that I don't have access to. I want to keep to the right. This time, I'll go up here. Nothing over there. Alright.
The standing stones. There is power.
So I don't have this spell yet, but yeah, it looks like it's weird. Few stones, 5. Weird. Okay, we'll go around them. If there's anything behind them at least. Oop. Hazel. Okay. Access from where we mainly came down. So now we're gonna go take this path. Take this left. Oh, look, another witch alcove. And a dead end. Mainly I'm just looking for anything to collect.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
Different symbol. Oh, faded journal. Irma Shaw, December 4th, 1688. People of Salem lined up outside, ruling at the chance to be a part of this congregation. Cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. The guidance of Chthon and the power within this page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and I praise Chthon for granting me this blessing and this power. Yet where there is light, there are those who oppose it. A coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped. Don't see anything else to collect, so we're going to back away. Okay. This I'm going to say just a back path. Oop, faded journal. Wanda's March 13th, 2020. When I first came here to work with Agatha, I used to sit in the shadows of Standing Stone and meditate. There was a peacefulness here. Maybe it helped me feel a connection to Transia. Somehow I don't know. Agatha tells me this was the place that blood would reach out to the elder gods themselves for guidance. Maybe they can guide me too. Okay, that's gonna lead me back. Kinda casually looking both left and right. Now we got multiple paths again. What I hit? Oh, there's another faded journal. Hunter, September 8th, 1712. We only have so much time before Lilith's shadow falls upon this ground. Until then, I can continue to train. I must continue to become who I am destined to be. I am the hunter, and I will hunt. Very, like to the point. Oh, okay, can't get over there yet. We'll pay respects to this one. To two of these 4 statues, eyes have blown.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Go. See there. Oh, see that's that symbol I was missing for a while. Go bridge. Just checking for anything I'm missing. Now we're gonna go under the bridge. Left, right. Oh, there's a symbol there. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna get this haven spot. The Moist Oaks. Alright. Not seeing anything else over here really. This little spot. I'll run over here. Ooh, tarot card. The High Priestess. Jean Grey stands powerful and summons flames from her palms, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom, with a hint of mystery. A little spot to go over here. Doesn't seem to be anything right now. My mom's got on to feel the whole house ship when she opened the door. Over here, there is a chest. Nothing over there. Go downward space over here. Arcane cooking for the gifted amateur. Gifted indeed. These recipes will difficult, moderate skill essence, ruin of progression. Okay, that seems to be it. Before we interact with this, lets me. Oh, I can inspect it. I'm going to go and place the dolls down real quick, so I don't forget to do that. And that way it's less back and forth later. I think during my first playthrough I ended up forgetting to place it all down. I was like, whoops. Still place dolls. 1, 2, 3, our joy. Oh, 1665 to 1694. Our joy was hard to see, I think, but see, you got purple.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon join the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
Sorry about that. Thanks for locking him.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I've never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
Check on my guys real quick.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
Okay. Because of, okay, we'll read this. Gregor Mar, our joy was brief, our love infinite.
Don't sneak up on an old lady like that.
Oh, we got an arcane key, so we'll unlock this. It was a few things. Props, upper face, whole face, and combat thing.
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you could thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest. A working man, you could say. Authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
Okay. Now let's go. And so you said some of the Calera Obscura, where it's the Ursa run. We're going to rush over here, try to do this trial. At least to see if we're strong enough to do it.
I need to find the next moon seal. I need to find the next moon seal.
I gotta find the other moon seal first. It wants me to do. I've been around all of this and I have yet to see it. Which, I guess, was the point. And yeah, if I remember right, it's like, you're given one? Here we go, heading back. We'll talk to Strange now. Very good. Not seeing any essence to oh, there's an essence to collect. And they're all
Hunter,
over.
just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there.
Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Make sure there's no other essence. See the interaction with the oil gamma. As you see, the only change up from the last one was Tony for Captain Marvel, so we're going to unlock this and see what it gives us.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press.
We got Charge, which is a new ability, Forceful Knockback, Stake, and Knee Strike. So I'm going to go with the new one, just because you need those eventually to go through. Now I can change out the deck. So I can do edit deck, forceful knockback. So I can I'll take out a slash and do a charge. And then confirm. We'll see what our new stuff was. Up long sleeve and mightiest. Upper face with wings. Combat. Full face prop, Excalibur. Alright. That's done. Now we gotta go Blade. Oh, I can invite him to a haven. I'm gonna do let's see, take a friend, mushroom hunting around the Abbey, major friendship X games. Haven can only be used once. Each hero will join a haven only once. Watch birds around the Abbey. Watch birds. Take a friend fishing. Take a friend painting with you around the Abbey. I'm gonna do the moist oaks. This would also be where you're giving gifts and shit.
Do you find life in the Abbey different than before?
Very much so. I've read more since I arrived here than I did in the past 5 years.
You are a sorcerer. I thought you loved books.
I don't speak of tomes or grimoires, reading for pleasure, an escape from life's harsh realities and myriad travails.
I bet I can guess your preference.
Go on. To what genre am I most partial?
You enjoy fiction.
And what sort of fiction do I prefer?
Stories of bleak societies and the people who overthrow them.
So much of the world is bleak. Why would I entertain myself with such stories? The question that most intrigues me is, what if so much of reality shifts
No,
when
I've
you
heard.
alter certain
I was thinking
crucial
history too, but I was like, ugh.
With effort, I can watch these realities play out. But I find alternate realities far less entertaining than the fictional histories imagined by others. A joy to spend time with you, Hunter.
Pretty close, but
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our
probably
situation
like that
is
a
very
friendship
dire
level with
indeed.
Strange Up.
We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Do you think this will be enough to give us an edge?
I hope so. Whatever it is, it's quite powerful. I'm relying on my instincts here, but truly that's all I have to rely on until I can find a way to access the Sanctum's archives again.
So the choice between light and dark is always enough to. But you'll have enough to go all the way to one side, but you'll have not enough to go back.
Find items to research. I can give the Midnight Suns
I'm pretty sure I tried doing it where I went all the way to one side unlocked.
Look forward to seeing what you come up with.
My first playthrough, I kind of went back and forth a little bit, then it went all light, and then when I went back through to dark, there wasn't enough for me to get back to even the middle. It sucked. But now to study artifacts. No, I can't open this.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
The Eternal Dagger gave me attack, heroic, skill essence, and a common knife artifact. And my research now increased to level 1. And I can build stuff throughout the Abbey. It takes me a day to build these two. I need to go on one more mission with Bleed before I can do Way of the Fang. Let's do supernatural fabrications. Alright.
Hey Hunter, got a sec to spare?
Okay, you're gonna have to hold off. Upgrade abilities. I'm gonna do the slash. I'm gonna have forceful knockback. And I'll have 2 of those. Look for essence. Real quick. Probably's over here being a full
Feeling
girl.
good today, girl?
If she gives the parts, it's not always like, yeah, I'm getting friendship points. We'll do not enough of that, but we have essence there. Okay. We'll talk to Robbie real quick. Now I'll quick take a small break.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
Probably gives me the comic I'm looking for. I think it's with that. Yeah, so the original comics was an O, not a U. So it was Kushala the Spirit Rider. This is the one that was just mentioned. Native American heritage. But she's also the hunters also fought with Danny Ketch, Johnny Blaze, and obviously Robbie. That's interesting.
He allows you to call him Sparky?
Well, yeah. He knows it's coming from a good place. He's really impressive, Hunter. I can't wait for the two of you to meet. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Alright, we get to spar, but we're going to take a tactful pause and go on break. So, go stretch your legs, get some water if you're still watching. If not, alright, see you when I come back.
I am back. Alright. Didn't move at all, just Larry went to chit chat with my mom. Now we're gonna go spar with Robbie. So I think, if I remember right, the first like couple hours you're playing this game, it's just unlocking different things for you.
Ready to get your burn on?
So,
I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
oh, we can go take him somewhere. Let's, I feel like he's not the kind of fishing guy. A cheerful overlook.
We don't cook enough around here. Everyone does their own thing. We should have a night where we all bring something to the table. You know, potluck? We could start a weekly tradition. Hey, I make a mean carne asada.
Must be hard not to burn the steak when you are made of fire.
I tried that once.
And?
And Hellfire grilled steak is 5 kinds of nasty. Okay, we're doing this. Give me a few days to put this together. And then, coming soon to an abbey near you, Midnight Suns, the Potlucking. Too much?
A bit.
I'll work on it. Always great to hang with you, Hunter.
We'll invite him. I don't know why it's allowing me to invite him to Haven so quick. I feel like maybe more the fisherman for the hunt. There's probably a guide out there to get more
really messing up my travel
perfect.
plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
I see. You were going to these places to hunt vampires.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. It's not the primary reason, but yes, it might happen.
And why do you want to travel?
Meet up with some other vampire hunters across the world. Share some new tactics.
So it is about hunting vampires.
So you think you're clever for guessing the professional vampire hunter wants to hunt more vampires?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
That's what I thought. Didn't expect to have that much fun.
Okay.
We better get back
No
to
one's gonna do
stopping the
here, but
prophecy
I wonder
now.
if I can't. Yep, that's weird. I feel like she would be more bird watching than painting. Hair was in my mouth. I was pet my
You
cats.
have that I want to ask you something, but I'm not sure I should look on your face. Go on, ask.
What does it feel like to fly?
That's not it. You really wanted to ask if Captain Marvel can take you flying sometime.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, I wasn't offering.
You were not?
Ha, I knew it.
I'm sure people ask you all the time.
When they actually ask me, I answer.
So, can you take me flying sometime?
I'll do you one better. Once this is all over, I'll fly you to space.
And back, right?
Yes, Hunter. To and from space. It's rare that I have that much fun.
Right.
Hope you don't
So
mind.
I've done Strange.
We still have so many
Yeah,
more
I feel
movies
like
to show
she'd
you.
be more in a painting than Tony. So I
Of
got
all the changes you had to deal with, at least the
Tony, and
music
then
is
I got
better.
Magic to still do.
Every song I heard was unique. No way to record it, but inside your heart.
Aw, that is the most romantic thing I've ever heard about church hymns and sea shanties.
Do not forget the Body Tavern songs.
If you ever sing them, I wouldn't.
Oh, Well, looks like Charlie is trying to get me to go somewhere. Please. There she is.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Okay.
Hey.
Daily sparring. Every day the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increasing friendship and unique rewards. This one forces you to do Robbie, but it gives you a quick cutscene, which is pretty cool.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Alright. Map. Looks like I can talk to Blade real quick, and then obviously Miss Marvel. Blade's out this way.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun
well,
before.
I'm gonna have to stay up anyway, so
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
like good old
Hell yeah, she
Mountain
is.
Dew and some
Smart,
good old
quick-witted,
snacks.
fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all
Doing
of your
y'all's
allies
ears.
equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
Some Cupid kills with arrows, some with traps.
What in the hell are you talking about?
It is Shakespeare for you fancy her.
I do not. I respect her as a fellow warrior.
The same way you respect Tony or a caretaker?
Hell no.
There was never really a relationship between Marvel
Therefore
and
is
Miss
Winged
Marvel,
Cupid
Captain
painted
Marvel,
blind.
and Blade. They just made
Okay,
it for
I'm
the
done. I'm gonna go
specific
kill some
spring
monsters or something.
relationship idea.
Let's just keep this
All
a chat to ourselves for now.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
I fail to see why you'd need me for this.
Oh, thought I overheard something about you being destined to lead us to victory over Lilith. Maybe I got the name wrong.
I will find her.
That's the can-do prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was looking for.
And as you see, if you don't pick the right one, right response for your
Not much more
people,
I can
they
tell
won't
you, Hunter. Though I
Actually,
did hear her mutter something about
they
Wanda
won't
right before
just
she
sit there
moved
and
away.
dislike it, they'll
Maybe
lose
that
friendship
helps.
with you.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Let's see. Guess I gotta talk to everybody to figure it out. Which makes sense.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess.
For
To
loud
open another
noise,
portal?
and a dude.
She's getting a little tired of being the only person
Or
here
not.
who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
In some of these missions, if you ask the right person, you can easily cut down on all the searching. Key, here, arcane key. This is Scarlet
What is
Witch's
it, Charlie?
room.
Find something?
Why, hello, Hunter.
That into here? Why not?
Sarah will like that.
Other photos. I kind of there. You go.
This room belonged to the
Looks
Scarlet
like it's
Witch.
still touchy on
Wanda.
getting
It
stuff.
belongs to Wanda.
Like,
Let me guess.
you wanna
You're
pick.
to ask me
There's
to do
Quicksilver in
one
the
thing
picture.
The others value me for, opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world.
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
My mother is not known for her mercy. You should prepare yourself.
Prepare myself?
I
used to rule
Oh.
Limbo, a place where the word mercy doesn't even exist. Besides, Wanda is far more powerful than I ever was. She will survive.
And yet, you give up on her every minute we delay our fight.
Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Someone's touchy.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
I'm game for another round if you are.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Too damn much, Grandpa. Sure. Go see.
Always on the hunt, right?
Hydra. Intel cache, which is probably gonna be used. Etymology. Then we can go back to Marvel. She central to send heroes like I was mentioning earlier to own mission. Just Captain Marvel and nope, I get to actually bring one with me. It earns a combat bonus from sparring with the hunter. Having a squad and a powerful boost to start the next. So I'd get, looks like thick skin gain resistance at mission start. Your naturalist reduce the cost of all environmental attacks by 1, so some will be free. Okay, so he's at his friendship maxed. Still almost level 3. Almost level 2, and friendship's almost maxed. Friendship's almost maxed. Again with those two. Oh, and I finally got magic. Cool. Alright, well she gives me also quick soul slash. Knockback quick, soul blast, force knockback, limbo party, create a portal, free. And then gather, which, so limbo gives me nothing, except just create a portal for free. I could send people through it. Soul blast and quick slash give me 1 heroism. Gather costs 2 because it's 15 damage. The rest don't do anything. Damage and move each enemy in an area towards its center. Her outfits can include the headbanger, long hoodie jacket, athletic or one-piece swimsuit, and then her combat outfit. Don't have the Midnight Suns one yet. New mutant, so she doesn't have the horns. She's more wearing the classic spandex of the mutants, and then her silver-plated arm. I liked her Phoenix 5 when I guess she's got the Phoenix Force in her. I like the spikes off it, really looked pretty cool. We're gonna do new mutants on her. Just pick Robbie since it wants me to really do that for the mission, but we'll bring him up. So he's got Lash, gives me a heroism, forceful knockback in any direction. He takes, unfortunately, 17 damage. Oh, mouth. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns, gives me 2 heroism points. Drain Soul does 8 damage, Chain 2 plus X. Life Steal, give all Drain Soul cards +1 chain. Yeah, and heroism cost of 1. And then he gets Hellride, which is 51 damage, cost 3 heroism. Damage each enemy in a line, discard your hand. Kinda sucks, but later you get cooler abilities with him. You have your default jacket with him, and you have the Hellride t-shirt. Swim trunks, so we got better trunks, or it looks like just without the weight line. His combat ones, still again don't have Midnight Suns one. We have the Death Knight. Then we have the Spirit of Vengeance. Classic look. Now I've ran both. I think just to keep the pair going on this mission, I'm going to do him as the Knight. There has Knight skin. Tech and Midnight Suns. Affiliation, I didn't show what Magic's is. Let's see, can I go back? Yeah, we'll quick look at Magic's affiliations. Mystic, Midnight Suns, and Mutant. So, huge for her at least. So no combo cards right now, and we shall continue. Let's actually want to change. Oh well, that mean that's why you can't do certain things in the middle of a mission. Now we got a new tab for research. Right now, the only ones I have right now is supernatural fabrication. This allows me to craft single-use combat items, war games, increase the ability options, and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. Send moves to knock back enemies in combat. Spend moves. So I can run and actually smack them into things. So I'll probably do that one next.
So what is stopping you?
I'll eventually probably change color for the headband. But yeah. So her outfit got changed, which was pretty cool.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signature.
Oh, they always do some really long monologue. You could sit here and listen to them, or you could just run right into the mission area and it'll just cut it off. It's just more of a debriefing. But I see Twitch is reading a few more people while watching, so welcome in, lurkers. Okay. Stop the Hydra chopper, disable the chopper before it can depart. Target the helicopter with attacks to disable it before time runs out. Sometimes, like last time when we went to grab the artifact, the big brutes will have shields and they'll put the shields up so you gotta like waste time and shit. Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd for bonus mission shenanigans, so you want to target them first. Got a naturalist, thick-skinned, and resistant.
Like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
What are you gonna take damage? I need that to go down though. And now I can run over here. It'll cost 20 points.
Judgment comes.
He's gonna give me delayed chopper, which I can use. He gives me block. Actually, I'm Hunter. Aw, just at a range. Really? So you don't always want to try to take everyone out right away, depending on atmosphere, essentially. Gives me the card. Okay, so I still got 4 moves, so I can hold on to that. I am actually going to heal.
The light will carry you onward.
Have my thanks.
Move right here. And I think I'm going to refund this because I don't see the point in having that one. That'd be fine. Use this. Oh, that's where he's just out of minus sight. He's just out of sight too. I go to use it, ain't gonna hit anybody. Alright. Have to end it there. Boom.
Your mud.
You just made a big mistake.
Damn. Reinforcements and like Gal is currently
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma
hurt.
Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter. It's only the beginning.
Quick heal her up real quick.
I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Only the innocent.
Okay. That was useful. I don't mean that in a joking manner. So awesome. Ride. Just KO these guys. Ghost Rider KOs an enemy, number of enemies, and fills the soul meter. He'll draw a card of drained souls. Use friendship with Ghost Rider to improve his passive. Unfortunately, I discarded my whole hand, so all we got left is this. I'm gonna do 8 damage. I figured they weren't. And line.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. I want to yep. Here. Oop. I'm gonna get that ink right there. That ink right there. Alright. Now got 2 of those left.
What's this?
Okay. And I think everything else is a no-go. I mean, I could have went without the block, but I also wanted... Should have used a delay beforehand, but that's fine.
Looks like they want to try a few more. Still,
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Cool. Okay, that's fine. Certain things aren't going to be able to be knocked back, but I'd rather do it for the damage.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Knee strike.
I'm on it. I feel
Ooh,
great.
she got level up. Ooh, I get 3. Cool. Now I need to... What was that? 19 more damage. We'll move a little bit over here so I can use this on the upcoming enemy. And I should be good.
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
Our loyal soldiers are punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All possible
Just enough.
with mother!
I ain't going nowhere now. I gotta finish busting up the last of these guys.
Now let's get everything back to the
Luckily, there's
Abbey for
only
analysis.
one.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Free for her. Now she's in binary mode. That's not gonna matter.
You were too weak for
And
this
we're done.
fight.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Uh-oh. Here got a little pixelated. That's alright. Alright, hero level. Better just tell me. I don't have to worry about a huge level gap.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
We weren't the only
What
ones
did
that
you
sensed
see,
it.
Liana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed
When
today.
she rolls over to Limbo, she gets a connection with Limbo.
Something has shifted in Limbo. But I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger
Gotta
is something
balance
I'm a
out
little too
dark and
comfortable
light.
with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of
Pardon me.
thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
I built up a little bit of a friendship with her, not much. So now, when I get Forge up to a level of Forged in Hellfire, essentially I'll be able to complete missions to earn legendary suits and abilities. But I need a level 4, and I need to complete 3 more missions with Robbie. The game kind of forces you to play with certain heroes for a bit. We could go right to bed or join a hangout. Your heroes are available to hang out with. The hunter in common room, engage in a hangout to grow the hunter's friendship with a hero of my choice. That's what all these hearts are for. So it's going to be from the 4 to pick. I'm just going to quick check for essence real quick. As you go through day and night, things get placed in different spots. So let's see, we got Strange, Marvel, Robbie, and Blade. That's my first 2 choices. Also needed to open this door.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
Hey, yeah. You should have been more with your voice.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to
Hunter's
understand,
right.
but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry. Hunter, hello.
The faded journal. Caretakers, June 3rd, 1710. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feeling I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years, though I'd admit that may be selfish of me to share these risks. I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for. It brings me shame. As blood descendants, we are not meant to bring children into this world or love another as we did. As I loved Agatha, was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly? Or am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha, as Lilith felt with Gregory and their child, to have a family to love and to be loved by another. And more paintings. Note from Caretaker, February 2nd, 1770. Agatha spends more time in her cottage these days. I can feel the energies when I visit her there. She's working on something. I could use my word to reveal her work, I suppose, but to what end? The Abbey is grim and lonely when she's gone. I don't blame her, though. I know I'm difficult. How long will I carry this? When will these losses become memories? When will they fade with age? Their keen edges dull. For Agatha, I must move on. My hunter, forgive me, I must bury you deep. I fear that I will claw down damp soil and join you. I believe some of these readable things will also change throughout. Mainly just arcana knowledge. These are just random books. I'm gonna read through all of them. And you'll know if you read them before, because it won't give you arcane points. There's a lot, and it's like random pages, not like every single page of all the books. Purple thing, there'll eventually be stuff over here. Cool. Alright, we'll read this. Pegasus Altar, Exemptrant from Wanda's Journal. I restore what I have taken from the altar. The damage I have done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments.
Sometimes I forget
Why
that
do I feel
fucking
like you were going to get
there.
me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
So I still gotta do the hangout, but nope, wrong thing.
The goddess disagrees.
I'm gonna quick grab all of the essence I can find along the way. Watch the dog already be over here. I still don't have.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I
See who
taught
else
you
is
as a
still up
child?
at. Use some
You're going to make me say it.
extra eyes.
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here.
Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help
my
if you
phone
don't
died. I didn't
feel
realize
like
it.
it. But there is
Oh,
one
it
more
served its
thing
purpose.
before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here? One more to go.
Where's the moon seal I was missing? Now I can go and attempt the other Elden trial.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So, where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
We've already found it.
We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter. The magical energies flowing through the grounds are converging on the altar, drawn to it like moths to a flame.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored?
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together. Oh, and thank you again for the help, dear.
Alright. We'll open this one, and these do get reset after a while. Oh, god dang, I got 5 of them now? Pardon me. We got quite the number. We are going to go head back. Doing that. They say it's optional, but really it's beneficial to you if you do explore the Abbey Grounds 1, the extent of potential magic items they get, potentiality of boosting gear that you may need or may not need. So we got some
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
Yep, you want me to go.
Never a dull moment.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of they were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much, but I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen?
Like you?
You got me there, dear.
What do you know about the Moon Seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Alright, we got all the talking with her done. Trying to prolong the hangout stuff. There's no real benefit to it yet. That and I could, cause you'll be dropped right off and go right to where I need to. I'm just trying to get these close by chests. Boom, bada bing. I'm gonna go test out, see if we can't do anything with the trial yet. It may have me wait till morning, but we shall see. Now, yeah, I could have fast traveled, but I was like, nah. Oh, let's see about this Pokemon. See if I can get in time. Plus, I'm not gonna be able to do anything with any sending stones because the particular thing it wants me to do, I ain't gonna be able to do. If it was a dark red, like dull, not activate. Now it is, since I have a moon seal for it specifically.
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
It might was once a day essentially, but it would have been better if it was like multiple in one time. This one's recommending level 8. I'm currently 3. I'm just gonna give it a try. Worst case scenario, I get knocked out. Go defeat the 16 Lions with 4 turns to complete the trial.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons,
get the
god
charge already,
born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters.
Not back.
The two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay, I can play 2 more cards. 214.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Now it's taunted. Try to wound him as best I can. Already. It's not gonna matter. Cause as much damage to this guy as possible. Because if I remember right, I got survived for 4 turns. Need to defeat 11 more. And big guys are gonna be my biggest issue. I don't need that one per se, so okay. That'll work. Damn, 27. Jesus. I think Charlie's based off. Damn, 40.
Like that.
Reinforcements. 5 there.
A tomb was unleashed and made quick work of the demons.
Self real quick.
He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
This is a caution. Feel my call. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Damn. Well, that's what I'm trying to do is get both of them so I can release the rocks. Pull this one. Damn. That would have been a great card to have. Wound it, which means I'm going to take more damage for this one. Damn, Charlie's KO'd.
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of
I get
Lilith's
2 of these.
These beasts may look like her children, but they're only illusions meant to
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
I had a feeling I was going to take the damage, but like it's recommends it's 8, I'm already at 3. A pretty decent chunk. The damage, as big guys are just the biggest issue. Had I knocked them down some more, I probably could have done that in this first go, but that's fine. Yep, I'm out of those, right? Alright. I believe I get that, I can get this, and then I will do all the reveals. But let us return to the Abbey.
Caretaker doesn't
Let me
like
quick check my shenanigans with DJ. Oh, so I'm almost level 4. It's not bad. So I'm about half level lower. He's almost leveled up. She's almost leveled up with friendship. Robbie, I can't do much more with him. So it's a real close debacle. I think I'm gonna do Blade. I'll do meditation.
I need to get something off my chest.
Go for it.
I can't stand vampire movies.
Why not?
Why do you think? They take vicious killers and present them as tragic and misunderstood.
I know someone like that.
Who?
Well, I would say look in a mirror, but I do not know what you would see.
Oh no. Only one way I'd be a movie vampire.
Oh?
If I was there to kill all the other vampires.
I would watch that.
They could call it Stakeout.
Why not just Blade?
Yeah, I could take it or leave it. Didn't expect to have that
And
much
if I had
fun.
gifts, it'd be time too to give them gifts. But now, Blade and Doctor Strange will level up in friendship. These two are close. I gotta work on the rest. She's real close. Pretty sure I'll just chit chat with her and boop, done. Now that I've done it, Caretaker's out and about. So is Charlie, but everyone else is in their room sleeping. believe for me, I've gotten everything I could. We'll do one lap around here. I know here can be a little weird for essence grabbing. There's an essence right there. Alright. We're gonna head to... Ooh, we got some upgrades we could do. Oh yeah, because we got 314 now. Ah! We have the chandelier. And we'll do the chandelier. Take it off. Less spooky in here. And hope it crashes on us. Not really. We'll do the couch. And now I can do another picture, small picture frame. Do the writing desk. When I get the bigger ones, expend. That way I can work on a little bit on the not so expensive ones. I can upgrade to be bigger. Okay. Dog bed. Now it's upgraded a little bit. Now everything costs me 50, or the mirror, which is 75. Now let's see customizations. We did pick up a few new things. So, oh shit, we got the tank top still, t-shirt, above the law, gray sweater, sleeveless gray tank, the always mightiest, and we have long sleeve, tank top with blue camo pants, the SUV, tank top, going nowhere, I think, or came nowhere, head games. Then we got border shorts, more face gear, upper face, the range, head props, a little like midnight sun symbol on my head, like vision. We've gotten color scheme for our outfits. We have the hunter green negative, which flip-flops the colors, and red hot, but those all cost, you know, gloss. These also cost gloss. We have stoic, but it is what it is. Now we are going to leap. Oh no, where am I? Oh, looks like I'm limited to what I see.
Can that really be you? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
What she looked like
Wish I could
before
say
she
the
became
same,
the
Mother.
mother of
Now
demons.
enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her?
Link blows up.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening.
Plenty of bugs and birds around.
I didn't want you to miss it.
If I stand still, it is like I can feel every wing brush past me.
There's no sensation quite like it. More relaxing than a visit to a spa. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Okay, so yeah, there's 5 levels. Wait, I remembered. Cool. Hunter has increased their friendship with a hero. Will give me better shenanigans. And read his thing. This is pretty much, hey, you want to go hang out? Got a good spot, and you go and hang out. Alright. Let's go check the forge. See, if chest all reset. Certain ones will reset. If it's got something to put back into it, it'll reset.
What's up, Hunter?
Not all of them will chit chat enough for you to get bonuses up.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Now I can do Central.
Tell me you found something good.
Decrypt cache.
Central will crack the code. I asked Tony if he had any material on encryption, and he left me this
Not so
pile
good,
of
Doctor.
spellbooks. Something to...
This
now
is
that
a
we've
mission.
decrypted the intel,
And send
let's
heroes
put
and
what we've learned
ops.
to good use.
So
Check
takes
out the
her away
available
from
hero
my
ops listed on Central.
grouping, but you'll be able to go and
Bye.
go on missions on your own. Grab these real quick.
I feel like we left things unfinished, Hunter. If you're free.
Well, then tricky to use a cauldron. Either wild hunt, these are random. Because a giant, vast library of knowledge. So I'm not gonna read from each, but they do give you arcane knowledge. And I think once you've hit max, there's really no point.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Okay.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
Even you admitted the library is too valuable to be locked away. I'd only hoped to find something, anything that might help us in our fight against Lilith.
You could have come to me first, at least tried to convince me. We both know I wouldn't have listened, but I would have appreciated the honesty.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too
Yep,
long.
and see she's all geared up, ready to go.
Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right.
I always
and we
thought
fought
Mar-Vell
beside
was
each
a
other for
female.
years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
No, they don't.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
We've already hung out.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Let's see, we'll pick Nico, just because she's right there. On a precipice. else I can do.
All right then.
We're going to open our super link. Ooh. Hang out. Ooh. Hunter, it was good to hang out. We need to talk privately. Okay, we can talk.
I'm watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
Then I shall defeat you. In a friendly way.
Tough talk, but can you back it up?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Four bonuses. Get a 20, one out of 20. I need three more. 14 and 14. Hers is ready to go. I just need her to send the shenanigans via link. There's Robbie. Now. Interact with. So the item bench is available now. Alright, and Cauldron of the Cosmos. Unlock the Hunter mission challenge within. Which rewards legendary quantity combat items. Need to unlock 4 Doctor Strange abilities. We also need this to be at level 9. Is at level 4, this is level 3, complete 2 missions with Doctor Strange and 1 more. Book of the Fashanti, create hero abilities with blueprints. Still 1 mission shy with Blade, which I was going to do the last mission, but since it was etching me more towards the idea with Robbie. Okay, so now I have enough to do the item bench.
An undeniable essence of power.
Now look at research. And now I can do combat item slot 2, but I have to craft 5 items first. Alright, gamma coil analysis for Ghost Rider, Captain Marvel, and Hunter. Now, you don't always have to pick Hunter, you can always pick someone else if the mission allows you to. New ability, Holy Flame, damage an enemy or restore health. 16 for damage. 32 health restored. Either way, you gain +1 heroism. Oh, we got quick jab at blue, taunt, and quick. Ooh. I'm gonna do quick jab. Now I just have to keep an eye out for Holy Flame again.
See you, Hunter.
Now we're gonna use the item bench. So we got the Agility Serum, Battlefield Scanner, Charm of Clarity, the Focus Lens, and Recovery Nanite for Nanobot. So this one, go to here to cure for free, taunt an enemy for free, gain 1 extra redraw, draw 2 cards free, and gain 1 movement. So I want to do movement.
This should be useful.
You know, we'll just do 1 of each. It looks like I have enough potentially.
Nicely.
Yep, had enough for all of that. Then these are out of stock for 2 days, 3 days. These seem endless. But now I've fulfilled enough of these to do a combat number 2, which ups quality. Didn't more. Oh yeah, select a new story mission to go on. I'll go quick, see if we can't. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button.
Must not be her purview.
I gotta figure out what. Okay, we haven't loaded up yet, so we'll wait for a little boost up first. Like story missions, general missions are led by the hero other than Hunter. The Hunter can be brought in on these missions, but they are not required. General missions can be pursued at any time. A new story mission can also be added to the mirror table. This mission can be pursued at any time to advance to story specific. So we got Spider-Man, which is the story one, Gamma Coil credits. Then we have Eco, Gamma Coil credits, defeat heavy enemies. And then we have Blade, Stop Hydra, Copper, Artifact, and Gamma Coil. I think I'm going to do this just so it knocks out also the Blade mission that I have to do. I can do Intel, play abilities in 3 abilities in 2 turns. Which now would give me Gloss for wards on top of the other 2. That amps up difficulty, I believe, a little bit. And now, since she's in the hero ops, I can't use her at all. I'm going to throw me in there because I am close to leveling up. I'm going to add strength because I want him using the movement, so we'll go with that. And then we have 1 hero combo in the deck. That look a little bit badass, but this will probably be, I'll probably do 1 more mission after this because these do get kind of long. I have a few things I have to do today, and then I don't know if I'll stream today. I may, but as well as mentioning earlier, shield guy will protect it for a bit, which sucks. Alright. Enhanced ability. Many Doctor Strange abilities become more enhanced with bonus damage or effects while you have a certain amount of heroism. Heroic abilities will automatically increase based off and decrease their heroism cost based off the heroism amount. And I can play them popular. I've equipped it at combat item. I hit R2 to use. Alright, let's get it started and hot. Let's get it started and hot. Boom. KO'd. And level up. Sweet.
It's all coming back to me.
I have if hero cards in your hand, a +6 damage until played or discarded. Good. Boost up.
Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
Ooh. You know what? Times 3. My brain's not working with me. 42 damage. I can do on 1 person 42, so that'd be a kill for you. Your shield would go away. You know what? I think I'm just gonna let's beat the crap out of this guy. 1, 2, 3.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
I got 1 more card left. By 2 weak.
Just don't screw up our time.
The chopper as much damage as possible. Try to stay within precipice of that angle. You don't need 2 of these. We'll put 1 away. That will work. Okay. That will be turn. Ouch.
I've been waiting for this.
I give me vulnerability, yep.
Better than that.
I don't appreciate that.
Because he kicked me out of map, I come back. More reinforcements.
Take them out.
Oh shit, he let it pop.
Keep it up.
Yeah, this is the hero combo card. Blade and Factory Doctor Strange. Interesting. Alright. So it looks like they're going to destroy the chopper for me. I'm not going to waste my time on that. What I am going to do is combo off.
They're mine.
The blade is now safe. I need range to move.
Watch and learn.
This should aid me in my fight. Let's give it a go.
Okay. So I got one more card to play. He's at 12 right now. You know what, we'll...
Who's next?
That's the spirit.
Damn. Okay. Let's move... Yeah, we'll do that. Double kill. I'm gonna hit that with... My guys, this. Not looking to do lifesteal right now. That'd be fine. Alright. That's where we'll count that for now. Oh, dang. He is... Oh, stop the chop. He stopped the chopper. That's good. Thought it was gonna be the other guy who was gonna finish off first, but that's fine. It's Strange could use that.
We'll have to do better than that.
Alright. Everyone else think it's just hitting. Force more reinforcements, but now it should just be who's here to kill. Now I get to play one more card per turn. We'll do a heal real quick. Want to keep them up and alive as much as possible. So these are going to be, I'm going to use this card as well. Powerful.
You had your chance to escape.
So, what I am thinking of doing is at least taking out the small fry.
Hail that!
So I could have had that with a chopper. That's fine. Quick strike. He's the one that's causing all of the issues.
I am impressed.
And you know what? We're going to move blade over here. Oh, square that. And I probably could redraw the vulnerable weapon cards. I really don't need it. Oh shit. That was a bad placement. I didn't expect him to fucking knock him across. Like that. That's
Let's
fucking...
proceed then.
Redraw. Get him back up.
It's good to be back.
And they're all going after me. Yes. Cool.
The light will heal you.
Get heal blade, which is nice.
I need it.
Let me show you.
The light shines on the most.
Ooh, combo, but it's gonna exhaust them. I can't afford the another card you can get later. Okay. The vulnerability is pointless to have.
I'm still in my prime.
Okay. Let me move. I move out of the way so he can't knock me into anybody. Hey, where the fuck you going? Oh, he's trying to exploit me.
Let's begin.
Time's up for these jumps. Ought to make things interesting.
Gonna cause some decent damage at least.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
We'll end it for that turn.
Get ready.
I saw moves
This will
like that
apply
once,
the lead.
centuries ago.
Now to finish him off.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
That was a little quicker than I thought. Didn't want a hero going down, but it is what it is. At least now I've completed a research and the blade mission, and added some extra shenanigans done. Actually I got also Doctor Strange. Cool. I could go right to sleep, or I can just speak with Nico. Different heroes meet every few nights for one of the Abbey's club, a group interaction meeting. This is to...
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
The emo kids meeting. Yum. Yes, I said yum. Like it was Red fucking Robin. Now these meetings will interact with the main story a little bit too.
It worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
I think too many things were hooked up to my mouse, which is making it sputter out of control. Let me check my guys real quick. Oh, one hopped off. 5. Alright. Okay, Strange apparently won't say shit. Oh.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
I left for like right to the point shit.
Tell Nico, and don't explode. Boom! A little joke. Tiny. Like your chance to explode.
Okay.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom.
cannot. No!
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Something exciting.
Holding your breath may increase your chance to explode. Or decrease? One of those.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
So, again, ability choice on KO, restore 17 health to Magic to Nico, or an ally selected at random. Witchfire, damage a random enemy on KO, recast Witchfire, maximum 1 recast. I want to do the recast. Health can come later. Now they get all of the emo kids customized
Remind me
clothes.
never to piss you off, Hunter. Or insult Charlie.
Oh, I feel like something bit me. Now everyone shows up. Eventually, I believe this is supposed to be the shop. We have a little store I can buy stuff. Here for that shenanigans. Usually there's more than one over here, unless they updated it where they're like, yeah, no, we'll move it somewhere else. Which is completely fine.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Ah, Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious.
Welcome back, Cat.
The tunnel may lead close enough to the
Plus I
heart
got
of
you
the
pulled up
forge
on
to
my
retrieve an ember.
in my tabs. Okay, I want like Arcane 2. Another shrine of the Elder Gods. First, I have to pass through the Dreamer's Descent. That kind of guides you through the Abbey of where you should go to help possible clues for some mysteries. It's a hit or miss on how helpful it is. Wendigo, Everbloom, those are useful. The reagent.
Come along, Charlie.
Alright. I guess now she's supposed to help me out. Find stuff. I know before it'd just be like, hey, there's this thing, go do it. And it's like, okay, cool.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
I guess she's barking down here.
This must be an ember from the forge.
I thought there was a way of putting this out. I thought there was something in it. But I guess not.
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
And now we get to make random
So I
concoctions.
can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just dropped the ingredients in. Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Now I can... Oh, there's her cookbook, handwritten almost. Legibility and syllable moments of letters doesn't help. Now I go here. We have the healing salve. We have strength tonic, rune of aggression, iron oak charm. We have minor attack, minor heroic essence, major skill attack, common gift, rare gift, transmutate, and palette steel wind. We'll craft that first.
Lovely, dear. You're a
Level
natural.
up. Iron Man.
That was expertly done, Hunter.
Do a common gift.
I expected no less from someone as skilled
Oh,
as you.
nice. A quick jab. I'll put away one of the photon beams. Firm. Tank killer. Default's got a couple of colors. Go back to evil. He's done. Edit Nico's. Okay. Keeping power down, we'll do blood magic, witch fire. We got battle witch, Pinnacle, Cure, emo kids. So they should all have that. Sure is what I was pretty much saying. I may just keep them in the default. Dr. Spooky. Default, close for now. And as I, get more colors, we'll, go from there. With, battle outfits and whatnot. Jersey, crowd. Now have, oh yeah, we still got that. All right. Now let's see what level am I getting. Okay, I'm 4. Okay, almost level 5. You can interact with this yet. I think it's like only during the day. Okay. Then we'll attempt that trial one more time. Mainly to go you. Oh, I don't have any keys. Damn. Okay. That's right. I gotta step out. Step out. Right, Bloodgate here. Alright, it puts me right here. Now I should have more health and whatnot to play with.
Whoa.
I think the lowest I was able to do it was like 6 or 5.
When many of the elder gods
But that's fine.
were corrupted and became
Quick
what
slash.
we call demons, the god Atum and was set upon our world to slay these monsters.
Okay.
In that sense,
Let's see.
the two of
Force
you
the
have had a
charge.
shared purpose. Not well. Honor you with his blessing.
You were too weak for this fight. Leave some for the rest of us.
He's not center mass that I need him to be, which is fine. I'm gonna try to keep Charlie from getting hurt too much. So I get a point there. That's 2 points there, a point here. Wish I want to keep Charlie from, okay, Charlie's at 42, I'm at 83. Taking health damage, we'll taunt this enemy until end of turn. Enemy's reaction. Same reaction. I'll just pass it back off just so I have more points to deal with. I'm going to put myself over here. Not really gonna need that right now. I'll work. Damn. It hit hard.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Democrat.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. The light is on our side.
Alright, Charlie.
Assistance.
Okay, I got 2 cards to play with. So that would drop you down to 169. I can. I'll play with these. Oh, fuse.
I cannot possibly match your strength. This is a serious predicament for you.
Hope you're taunted. And I'm not.
Hardly a scratch.
I'm not gonna heal trouble yet because no point.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't after this.
This is for free.
Now that was something.
This is where things get hairy.
Your mother abandoned you.
Okay, I drew the same card again. Alright. What I'm gonna do. Move closer in. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Slow me down. Our resolve cannot be broken.
That's fine. Have the ability of healing. When I draw the quick play card, I'll be fine. Looks like I got a couple of those.
Jealous that you're getting this extra training in.
Oh, okay.
And with live
I'm gonna
targets.
heal first. Okay.
The advantage is mine.
Now, let me. Right.
Feel my call.
Quick strike again.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother.
I just need to survive for this turn. What I'm gonna do.
No mercy for the servants. You are unprepared.
Everyone wants a piece of me, so these don't do too much. 40. No, 50. Ooh, I may not. +2. Damn, we're stronger better attack than I was expecting.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter.
Oh, it counted, I guess, because everyone went after me and I still had Charlie above. Alright, hey, a win's a win. I'll still take it. So, we got this done at half the level, which is nice. So now I go back to Jaded, Breaks. Run through this. Not too fast. It's not gonna let me fall or anything, so place this.
This looks like a
Now I have this power word of Autumn.
With Atum's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds.
Essentially, it's
Why
like
don't you
reveal
try
is the
out his
power word.
blessing on that
The
stone
other
over
one was
there?
like power word open. Checking over in these hidden facilities for anything that might be a collectible, like this. Wanda's Journal, March 24th, 2020. Don't belong here. I felt it before I even stepped foot inside. It's like a complete rejection of who I am. Like Autumn himself is here, pushing back against me. I'll try again another time, but today it feels so hopeless. I can't tell Agatha about this. I know she is counting on me. Everyone else is too. It's so much pressure, but I won't let them down. I can't. Okay, nothing else to grab. Reveal.
Autumn be praised.
Alright, now we come back to here, to the Valley of the Winds. There's Deathcap mushrooms. Let's see, this is the bespoke potions. Every recipe includes bitters, moderate, heroic essence, greater healing salve. These are moonflowers. Heal.
The son of Gaia approves.
So before we even continue down this path, do a couple laps essentially around here. So we get everything done that's in the known area, and then we'll slowly guide ourselves back. We're gonna go ahead. There was a chest over here. There it is. Use our only Arcana Hurricane key. Okay, that's done. Thought there was the eyeball thingy down here. I guess not. I call it the eyeball thingy because it looks like an eye. Or like a key. Alright, we're gonna go over here because I know there's one on the bridge. Feel.
Autumn reveals all.
Oh, another key right there. Can't move because it's a cutscene essentially. Going all the way over here. Gonna take that up. Get down. There's more this way, and that symbol is gone, so no longer useful. Go ahead. Yeah, we'll head this way. Thought there was a symbol over here. Now look like it is. Alright, we'll hop down. We'll go to the Seeing Stones later. Gonna be here for now.
Autumn, show me the way.
Another key. Picked up. More chicken mushrooms.
He sees our path.
Now we can start opening a lot of chests. Ooh, I don't think I have a Lickitung. Alright. But yeah, as you use more and more of the symbols, less and less you really need. Alright. Here are the seeing stones.
He sees our path.
Or standing stones. And they have those same symbols we saw in the chapel. So, let's see. We have... First is this symbol. For touch. And we had this symbol next. Not that one, this one. Then this. Finally here. Ooh, popped a chest for us. Legendary chest, too. There's like, I think, 2 more of the combinations so you can get the other 2 chests, but they're around. So we got apply vulnerable to all Lilian 3, blessed relic. Okay. We're gonna head back. Now, if I remember right, there's a few spots here for us. I'm gonna head a little left first, because I think this was... And we'll wrap around. Cool. And, no, oh, but there is this bloom, wherever bloom, so that's good. I believe there was definitely something up here. Here we go.
The Son of God approves.
Okay, we also got the Lick of Tongue too. Sweet. Alright, that's got. Let's go back. Let's do this shortcut. Witch Hazel. Or there it is.
Autumn be praised.
Oh, that's right. One was a statue, one's just an empty space. Wonder...
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
But that's fine. I don't think there was anything there besides the chest.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Okay, so we're gonna take this path and we're gonna come up here because remember we're getting the chest up here available. Oh, we've already gotten it. Alright, forgot we already got it. And it had not reset. We're gonna run. Let's speed this up a little bit. If I remember right, we had a little thingy up here, right? Oh, right here.
Autumn, show me.
Most of them, it's Arcana, Arcane's keys for us to collect. That way we can open up more chests, have more shit. Alright, now we're back here. I believe we can use that. There'll be a chest here. We're gonna go back. Now there was definitely a spot up here when you get to reveal. Would you look at that? Our chest here.
Autumn reveals.
Boom. Now that green light like that, that's where we need another blood seal for, and eventually the next trial. I don't think there was anything on this side I needed the autumn for, so we're just gonna cut straight through. Let's reset. We're gonna hold off to doing anything that we've already done inside. Just because these, I know for sure, reset a lot. Double checking there was no autumn inside. Yep, okay. You don't run too fast in here, which kind of sucks. I think it was like across the way. Jar. I want to see if there's anything here. Doesn't look like it. That's fine. Some areas you don't need the like actual autumn for symbol.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
And there's others where you're gonna need it for sure. Oh, god dang it, go around the rock then, Goofy. Oh, there's a chalice here.
Is this bowl always here?
The offering bowl place. The common knife. Pick up. I didn't want it. Which is fine. Looking for more autumn symbols, which very scarce. I think there was one up here if I remember right. No, I think there was one leading up to that. Can't remember. Oh, we passed it up. There's one right here. Hey, had it. There we go.
Autumn reveals.
All right. Boom, bada bing. Forget about it. Okay, I just had the tarot card.
Son of Gaia approves.
Oop, speaking of tarot cards, let's get the Towering Clearing. Another haven to have. This one is the Hangman. Bucky is restrained by Hydra, but waits patiently for the right moment to break free from the prison in his world and his mind. Power represents letting go of that which cannot be controlled and adaptation. Yeah. Essentially the ability to adapt. Alright, we're going to open this one up, so right here. Rune of Aggression, cool. We already crafted one of those. I don't know why this is the only one that doesn't go away. Okay. I don't think there's anything left over here. We're gonna go this route.
Autumn does not answer.
Thought there was the room to use over here. Looks like I gotta be in here.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Might be one of my other power words then. I don't remember being so touchy before. That or might not be opened up yet. But we're gonna head to that bridge.
You're looking well, Chief.
Maybe see about. Nope. Okay, so there's no havens yet. We'll talk to Agatha.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
I forgot that there was an extra part to it. So let's go do that real quick. I believe I can just fast travel.
Seems my offering was accepted.
So we got a key and some gloss. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go to Oh, there is a chest over here we didn't get, so we're gonna get here first. It looks like there's someone to chit chat with in the Abbey, which we'll get to. I think it was supposed to be.
Autumn does not answer. If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Hidden little area over here. I might be mixing
There
up
must not be anything here.
statues from what I remember beforehand, which is completely possible. Okay, save a hero, they recover 50% health. Okay. Oh, that's just Agatha. Go to the Winds of Valley. Go put us at the bridge. Cool. Now we shall collect reagents. Because you're gonna need a shit ton when making apparently potions and whatnot. So you can eventually get back here. Which leads us over yet there. Lots of death over here. Okay. Even, we're gonna open up this chest. There is 2 in. Could draw a card with quick for free for Mercury Totem. 2 chests to get back at base, which is cool. Now we're going to keep going this route just to see. It looks like we got another autumn. So before we progress forward, we're gonna stop, do the area we're in, and move over. And then we'll do one more mission and call it a night there. Well, day. I want to say was where the church area was, where Hiram Shaw had his worship. Little book. Martha Richards. So this is a reference to a tree the village called the Life Taker. Its limbs held so many of the dead it needed to be fitted with iron supports. And that's where one of the witches had met their fate. There's 6 records of that.
Autumn, show me the way.
We got another key back.
Something terrible happened here.
And your character can sense good and bad energies. Okay, the glorification of Royal Hungarian Saints artwork. Okay, nothing over here. The Everbloom reagent. Oh, Moonflower. Nothing over here. Won't quite go in there yet. Faded journal right here. Wanda's April 4th, 2020. What a strange place this is. So much terrible history and so much corruption, but the energy here draws me in. Maybe it longs to be cleansed of evil of Hirama Shah. After all, this was once a place of peace and community before everything. But a page of a journal back then, written by Shaw himself. I almost thought the page could have some kind of bad energy. It was just a piece of paper in the end, although it made me wonder about what I know to be true around here. I trust Caretaker and Agatha completely, but I'm starting to think that I don't know as much as they let me believe. Oh, the Weeders. Looks like a picture of a tree with hanging witches. Sucks. Arcana chest. So you start using the word Arcana from D&D and whatnot. Alright, now we're gonna go in the church. Which has a mystery. And here's Agatha.
This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the Coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
Caretaker and my mother knew their powers could help others, and they did not hesitate.
Of course not, dear. Your mother was a gifted healer, and Sarah was never one to back down from a fight. They also knew the signs of Chthon's influence, and Shaw's sudden rise to power undoubtedly got their attention.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the Moon Seals to the Knights of Wondergore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious, and the rest is history.
But what about the Moon Seal?
After the trials, the Moon Seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
But you're dead. How can you have a mind? Always hate the extra amounts of fucking cutscenes. Okay, faded journal page. Journal of Hirama Shaw, January 06, 1694. I was wrong to let my heart linger on the thoughts of Lilith. She and her foul sister are worse than I could have imagined. She has even corrupted a man from my congregation to her cause. These women have more influence than that coven, even without their roots in this village. Our congregation's size falters. I raise my hands to Chthon, nightly crying out for guidance. Another faded page. Same guy, April 23rd, 1694. The scroll contains more influence than I initially perceived. It is not merely power within, but corruption beyond my wildest imagination. For each mark upon the land, a page would have been traced to its location. Aligned to a person of power who handled fragments of the blasphemous tome, I have come to believe the dark and destructive events that plague this land are not the chronological rhythms fate has set in motion, but the dark holds sway. Looks like there's a book. Oh, Cauldron Mixology. Sometimes the look of the brew is more important to its effects than the taste. Fury Tome, Greater Strength Tonic.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Real. There we go. Okay, these are the witch alcoves that we've been to.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
This is where those salt piles are going to come in handy. I was mentioning the little broken areas.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
That's Cthulhu's symbol, but it's upside down. If you've noticed, it actually is on Lilith's head. Forehead. Faded journal. Hunter's Journal, December 15, 1711. Low depths of winter challenge us all. I am grateful for Agatha and her control of the elements, especially fire, on these dark days. It's hard to believe that even with the threat of Lilith looming, that cold and hunger could draw up so much of our energy. Agatha brings me to her altar to train now. This is that by the end of winter I will also be a master of the elements. I look forward to the day, if only to leave the snow behind us. Another decent chest. Oh, there is an Terakar, the Hierophant. Resurrects challenges his power to raise the knowledge necessary to be shared with his pupils. He holds in his hands the key to understanding, essentially a book. This card represents guidance and wisdom from a teacher. I remember that being the original tarot cards. Now, this area is shortened because you gotta be able to explore a bit more. Another faded journal page. Hiram Shaw, August 2nd, 1694. It pains me to set those words to page, for my cause is righteous. Any admittance of weakness I find unfathomable. But I must tread with the utmost care. The whispering specters intensify, testing my will at every turn. This page, I've come to realize that it is responsible for the corruption of not only the souls of man, but the destruction of the entire civilizations throughout history. Today, it is the people of Salem that suffer. He was obsessed with power. A symbol or a spell ward.
Anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool. Something on your mind?
Tell me about Hiram Shaw.
As I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place, swindling whatever followers he managed to gain before being run out of town. To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of this in motion, it puts things in perspective.
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Yes, I think he was. Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not.
Did Wanda ever make it to this place?
I suspect she did. But if she discovered something, she didn't tell me.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes, it responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get.
Bunch of random shit. That's what you get. Sometimes it's keys. Sometimes it's all kinds of different stuff. Alright. Because eventually what will happen, those pages will move. Don't remember us stopping over here, so we're gonna stop over here. Oh, we did. That's right. We got the key. Sometimes it's usually the arcane key. Sometimes you'll get just stuff to spend on and whatnot. But we're going to make our way over here now. Progress a bit further on the Abbey grounds. Finish this all. We'll circle back. Whoop. Alright, let's get up here. I think this was the tree I was talking about. Agate Adams. Spend it in an iron cage for several weeks. The the unnatural longevity of the suspected reveal their true nature. If I remember right, we just go up to them. Oh.
If it was here,
No.
Autumn would show
Okay,
me.
it must be ammo nearby. Alright. Spooky graveyard. Ooh. Spooky, spooky skeletons. Oh. The Celestial Brewing. When the stars align, the potions can pack a punch. Major attack, essence, and epic gift. Won't be able to do that because I don't have the proper power.
He sees our path.
Grab our key.
Must not be her purview. Autumn does not answer. Curious.
Old Salem Cemetery, 17th century cemetery housing many of old Salem's infamous inquisitioners. Let's open chest up. Bunch of random shenanigans. Oh, trees in my fucking way. Oh no, there's several ways. What would we ever do? Ooh. Daily Nightshade, Daily Nightshade, Daily Nightshade. Oh, level 4 Arcana knowledge now. Corrupt Well Mystery. So I'm not able to obviously clean this up until I can find a way to clear the plants.
This well.
I'm gonna go over here where it looks like another spot I can't go because of the plants, which I want to say that's what this trial is for. There's a way up there, but we'll pause off that. We'll quick run down here, make sure I didn't miss anything to collect. Which looks like nothing. Cool. On back. I'll continue before opening that up, so we'll go down. And we'll go up. The ever-flowing glad. Oop, faded journal. Hunter's Journal, March 2017, 11. It feels almost as if Sarah and Agatha are running short of challenges to throw in my direction. Have I truly changed so much that my power can no longer be sustained by these two spellcasters? No longer do I fear the darkness within me or the light. I have conquered them both, embraced the many facets of my being. Dark and light, blood and human. Another haven. A foggy rock face. We'll go straight till I can't go no more. The reflecting pool. Again, that is sealed off for now. That's sealed off for now. Now we shall go put reagents real quick and go over here. We'll reveal this real quick.
The son of Gaia.
Nope, Faded Journal. Wanda's. April 9th, 2020. I have made a terrible mistake. My powers are growing stronger and I'm losing control, but this isn't the worst of it. Went to a reflecting pool today and tried to search for guidance, but Cathan, he heard me, and I felt a strange connection to him. I broke away as fast as I could, but I was like his powers channeled through me, and the ground grew cold, blackened beneath my feet. I thought that I could use what I channeled from Hippus to push it back, but I am so tired. There was something over, yeah. Nightshade. So you kind of follow Wanda a little bit in her footsteps to try to gain control of her powers. Oh, looks like there's a chest now. Can't do anything with that. Oh, look, another statue. Another tarot card. This is the Emperor. Chala stands guard before the different regions he's battled for the title of Black Panther. This card represents ambition, leadership, and the protection over one's home. Encyclopedia. Be careful where you brew these potions. They will stink up your entire house. Major skill essence and vial of shadows. More reagents. We'll pay respects to this statue. Now we have one left.
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have
Alright, well there's rubble I can't get through. We will go and we'll review the closest spot that we're at. That way we can just fast travel after we do up. Okay. Open sesame.
Blessings of the goddess.
Chest over there. Another chest, but can't do anything. Arcane key. Oh, can't do anything over here.
I need to find the
We gotta find a moon seal first. Can't get over there because there's a wall in the way. Alright, so we'll go figure out if we need to do. Didn't realize there was Nightshade right there. Now we're gonna climb the stairs. Go up here, which we pushed off for now. Open up.
Oster smiles upon me.
Doesn't look like anything in the immediate vicinity. So we're gonna keep climbing. Oh, look, a cottage. Oh, it's Agatha's cottage. Oh, shit. Wait, Ducky. Appreciate the raid, man. Welcome in, viewers. I don't know, when I was popping in your stream, it didn't look like, you had... Oh, Jesus. 48 of y'all, jeez. This is the most I've had. It didn't look like you were playing Overwatch at first. It looked like you were playing a bunch of other games. That's alright. I'm Gaming Snake. Today we are playing Marvel's Midnight Suns, a turn-based strategy game with your heroes of Supernatural, Avengers. Gotcha. So we are just running around this giant map called the Abbey. I've done a lot of the exploring already. This is not my first time playing, but it is my first time streaming it. So I did a female hunter, which is the main character you play as. It goes pretty close in hand with the original comic book Midnight Suns with an O and not a U. Right now we're just, again, exploring, having fun. That we don't want to do it later. Caretaker's Journal, April 4th, 1701. Gotcha, Ducky. Yeah, take care of yourself. Probably not going to be up much longer myself. I got a few things I got to do here in a little bit. Today I told the child of their mother. I tried to be gentle but clear. Agatha brought her warmth and comfort to the conversation. I think she is the reason the child shed no tears. At 6-year-old, it was time. To defend the Abbey against Lilith and her Lillians. But soon enough, she will grow stronger. We keep the secrets that we must, but the child must know what hides in the shadows of the world. Alright. Check around on the little cottage. We're already outside. Another green statue. Some plants. Oh, a tarot card. This one's the world. Go to the Watcher is always lingering just beyond the world, observing and learning. This card represents accomplishment and becoming whole, along with reaching the finale of a chapter. Yeah. Okay, journal. This one is another caretaker one. Journal 2, 1695. The witch approached the Abbey today. I cannot say from where she came, nor what it is she wants. But Agatha is truly fascinating and gifted woman of a great magical ability. She brought a basket of warm food with her. And despite myself, I could not turn her away. Even if I wanted to, she told me that she sensed a child of magic. And her heart drew her here. I think that I believe her, though I know that I have no reason to. Oh, another random book. Agatha's Hasty Writings. So that will stay there. And go away. Oh, advance. Occult Transmutations. The warnings and safety chapter is half the book. Major Heroic Essence, Major Strength Tonic. Stuff to make later. And reveal what this is hiding.
Autumn, show me
Which is Arcane Key. I believe this is a chest here, but that will be revealed to by the statue. I just forget how we went about it. I think it's gotta be one of the two I got. Let's see. We'll try open. Okay, nothing. Reveal. Okay, it was reveal. We're gonna open up this chest. Legendary chest, nevertheless. Gives us some color palettes, some schematics, and credits. Now we'll head inside. Random Agatha book again. Some random pages she's got around. Ooh. The journal is one's caretaker, 1694. Lilith returned to the Abbey several nights ago, clutching the babe. It was as if the illness never touched her, and when I looked into her eyes, my sister was gone. Who or what remained? I did not recognize. She pleaded with me on her hands and knees no less, but I could not sense the magic of dark hold all over her. She's been cast out, the Abbey is sealed, and if I find myself the caretaker of a child. The Ever-Bloom Grimoire. The ancient book gives off a pleasant scent when opened under a waxing moon. Heroic to attack, heroic to skill, skill to attack, skill to heroic, attack to skill essence. More transmutations. Another random book. Another book. Faded journal. Caretaker again. November 14th, 1694. This is not the Lilith that I know. This is not my sister. I witnessed her seal away the horrid creature in a damp cave with the unbreakable ward. We could have healed the darkness of his heart or provided him a merciful death at the very least. Leave him to fester and slowly slip away into a painful death. I have never witnessed such cruelty from her. Now it seems she is nowhere to be found. I've traced her to her gardens, perhaps to repent for what she had done, but it is as if she'd vanished. Another book that Agatha always read. Alright, this is another combination of characters. Before I drawn these, I'm going to write a different pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now we're going to use that to go to the standing stones. Doesn't seem like there's any other reveals in this environment that we can access at the time. I don't know why I'm about to run over there when I could just fast travel. Oh, no, there we go. From here we're going to go to the Abbey. And then what we'll do is head on to do one last mission. And probably call it from there. You should give us another chest. If you input wrong, you won't see a chest or a cutscene. There's one more. I want to say it's like, if I remember right, it's in the garden where Lilith used to maintain. Enough arcane seals, or keys really, to get over here. So we mainly have this area over here, the gap between Shaw's Church. It's like a back way. It kind of cuts through a lot of this weird area. This is where the other blood seal is. should be another one in this area if I remember right. But we don't have the moon seal yet. Sucks. But story progression, we can't get to it anyways. Mercury Totem. Draw a card quick, and it's free with quick ability. That didn't reload. Okay.
Привет, Hunter.
Any of y'all? Oh yeah. No, we're Strange. He's in the library. Interesting. It's strange that you're in the library.
Hunter,
Strange.
I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together.
But
I hope you don't mind me having a
if
look
you like
around.
what content I push out, I don't just do turntable-based games. Another one though that I do play, Clara Obscura Expedition 33. Do a lot of our other RPGs, mainly Final Fantasy. Any that fall in that curriculum, such as Assassin's Creed. I've done Shadows. I've done it from beginning to end, practically, with some exploring myself. Alf stream while I was still getting affiliate. I've done COD. I've done Siege on stream. So I'm a very variety gamer. I've done Dead by Daylight. I've done Phasmo, so a few horror games. And I kind of bounce between a few of these just for get a bunch of people in just to see what people enjoy. But if you like the content, please follow. It'd be awesome. You don't have to. I am 3 away from current goal of 200 followers. If you like what you see and you want to help me out, you can hit the subscribe button. You'll get emotes. I've been doing a bunch of like snake style, keep the aesthetic going. Tips of the bits work too. But
unfortunately, no.
Just a friendly reminder on those. None of that is mandatory. It is greatly appreciated though, because you guys are awesome for lurking and just being you.
Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this?
I do take other suggestions of games. So there's a game you guys think that might be good for me to try out. I'll take that in consideration and make a kind of like a wish list of games to play or to buy in the future. A couple other fellow streamers want me to get Peak and play with them on computer. I gotta upgrade my storage first. I just upgraded my RAM today. So do you have any suspicion onto whom have conjured this?
Wanda spent a great deal of time out here.
Quick,
and
take
she had the
some
power.
sips of Medu.
She does have some experience with these spells, but why would she do that?
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on
I've also done D&D on stream as well with a few other collaborated streamers. If you can't find my older videos, I do post everything to YouTube. A lot of that is going to be in the links or in the About page. I try to keep that as frequently up to date as possible. That's right, I gotta wait now for his thought process.
New York, what a town.
Now we go talk to Agatha. I'm also looking for another group to potentially
Heard that
do D&D with. I have a few other fellow streamers who want to do it.
Within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned.
I do have another channel with another fellow streamer, Damien Allfather. He's a VTuber. We play actually together. We live close by. We have a crew we run every other Saturday. So we would have done it today. We're helping a friend, so after this actual stream I'll be going to help. We're doing it next Saturday, which unfortunately also falls on my birthday. I do plan on streaming a little bit. I'll be doing discount subs for Gifted and whatnot from Friday to Sunday.
What can you tell me about Chthon?
But we're trying to get a channel together called The Rabbit Hole, D&D. We do have the channel up. We don't have any videos though yet. We're trying to get all this
Believe it or
hardware
not,
and software
he
set
wasn't
up for
always the
it.
bastion of evil that we
I
know
have
today.
a homebrew written
This
story I want to
sounds
run,
familiar.
and it'll be our
As the
first
legend
streamed
goes, the downfall of the
session
old gods
campaign.
was actually brought upon
And
by
we do
Chthon's
plan on
brother
probably doing
Set,
smaller ones
who found
too
that by
throughout.
consuming his
That way we can do
siblings,
longer
he could gain their
hours to, you know, entertain you people.
After
And
Set
when I
consumed
mean new people, I
Hypus,
mean viewers
Chthon followed suit
that
with the
have
others,
a nerdy
and in
side
this
for
way,
the
many of
chaotic.
the first gods
Forewarning,
also
the
became
campaign
first
is,
demons.
I'm trying to make it like kind of like Diablo
And how
Dark,
did he come to be imprisoned
guts,
on Earth?
gore, nothing's
In the
very
same way
happy,
Hydra has
or if
worked
it
to
starts to
restore
get happy,
Lilith,
it kind of ends up
various
not
cultists of the
ending that way.
past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power.
But forward, in
When
future things to
Chthon
look
failed
towards,
to cooperate, these same
I do
cultists
both
did the
DM
only
and I
thing
do
they
play,
could.
so
They locked him away.
some people told me I'm a decent DM.
What do you know about Transia?
I like causing a little chaos when I play,
Transia
but
is
it's
your
mostly to
ancestral
help
homeland, Hunter,
those that aren't
the
too confident in their
birthplace of
DM
Lilith
skills.
and Caretaker.
That way they can like
It has
adapt
always been a
better.
sort of
Because everyone likes improv,
magical
everyone likes to
junction,
roleplay.
drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional elder god. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same
Yeah, I
way.
do have, as you see,
even
the
after all this
Pokemon
time.
extension.
And Wundagore?
Still working on blurps,
Wundagore
other
Mountain has
redeem
always played a
ideas,
prominent role in whatever scheme
some
was
sound
underway.
play. I had stickers set up, but it wasn't
Chthon
working after a
himself
while. I
is
don't know
said to have
why.
created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
What was Caretaker like when she was younger?
I'm sure it's
Text a
difficult to remember
friend.
now, but Sarah wasn't always the steadfast contrarian. In our younger days, she was much more enthusiastic about dashing off to save the day, not unlike some of our younger allies among the Suns.
That does not sound like the Caretaker we know and love.
Keep in mind, Hunter, Sarah has faced a great deal
But
of
wait,
loss
they're
in her time
tracking.
here. Everyone she ever cared about.
I
in
don't know
fact.
what else I'll have.
would say
I do have a
she's earned the
Discord if
right
you guys
to
want to
be
join that.
disagreeable, at the very least.
Post frequently when I go
very
live there. I have a
strong-willed.
few other streamer friends set up
I'm not
there.
sure I would have held
Still a
up
work
as
in
well given the
progress.
same
I
circumstances.
don't really mess with Discord too often, in the sense of
Who were the Knights of
making it
Wundagore?
for anything.
Another
So
mysterious
if
group of heroes
you
in a
join and you
world
have
full
knowledge
of
and you don't mind
mysterious
sharing,
groups.
I
Of
kind
course, I'm
of
no
made it
expert
18
on
plus
transient
only.
history.
So a lot
I do know
of
that the Knights of Wundagore were formed as a
everyone
response
is like
to the growing
everyone's
threat of
adults
Chthon's
only.
influence near the mountain.
We do share information back and forth
What
to help each
exactly do they
other.
do?
Try to help each other
Hydra was hardly the
grow
first to
communities.
dabble in
A
Chthonic schemes.
lot of people that are
Many
in
have
it so
tried
far
and
have their
failed to
either their own
awaken the
servers
Dark
or other
God.
servers they're a part of. So it's a great networking
Over
area.
the centuries, the Knights fought
I'm a part
alongside
of
a number of
my own
allies who
Discord
stood
server, a
against
few
the various
others.
crazed worshippers
So
of Chthon.
I think I'm part of Ducky's. So Ducky's got his own Discord server,
You were there? At the witch trials?
and we have a couple
Not
of friends
initially, no. If I had
within
been,
those
I like
servers
to
as
think I
well
could have
that we
stopped them
share.
before it was too late. I sensed
Also,
something was wrong,
if we do
and when the
D&,
witches
if I do
cried
get a
out in
crew for D&D,
distress,
that's where we'll
I came to save them as
have the
quickly as I
session
could.
held is in that server to make it
But
easier
Shaw
for
had
everyone. That way we're
already
not
committed his
trying to hop through
crimes against
servers
them?
like, oh, where you at? And
Yes,
grab most of the crew together on
it was a
that.
devastating
There.
discovery. For the
Probably
longest
eventually have
time,
it
I
where
blamed
it's
myself.
certain channels only are
But you see now it
VIPs,
was not your fault.
subscribers.
I've come to understand that we must accept the
But right now
past
it's a
and
work in
move on.
progress. I'm trying to
But that doesn't
slowly
mean
have
I
it
won't
where it
always
kind of
carry that pain with me.
generally works itself,
I know that
like a
feeling
bot and
all
whatnot
too
to help
well.
out,
I know.
and potential other
and I wish you
modders.
didn't, dear. I really do.
So I'm still relatively, small streamer, but I have big plans for everything. I mean, got to, right? Okay. Let us end the night. I don't think I can do anything else.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look
Let's see. Yeah, no one else wants to chat with me. Here's our pupper dogs.
Feeling good today, girl?
So the lingo for hunter for male and female seem about the same. It's got like one voice fits all kind of thing. Alright, we did get some schematics. Got some... Hey, Voided. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna do... upgrades. Jeez, we got a lot of stuff to update. Alright, we have 470 gloss points we can use. I am... I know one of you guys else got it. Oh yeah. Let me... I'm also still coming up with some commands. Oh. And I have the stream elements timer kicking in. I'll, you know, show you guys all, my list. I got this. I think this one was pretty nifty. Okay. There's a quote from Gandalf from Lord of the Rings. All right, we'll upgrade the bed. Why not? And then we'll do the fine armor. Get a little fancy. No problem for the shout out. I always try to get everyone they come in and chit chat. Alright, let's make this the fine bedside table. Oh, bam. We'll do bookshelf. Usually it's flip-flops. Yeah, we'll do the cozy bed. We won't wear a cozy couch, sorry. No chair to sit in. Serving end table, okay. Next we'll do probably this, and then maybe the mirror. And then probably fireplace. Most of these are just frames to do. Alright, we'll go to bed. We'll sleep. Things, they didn't reply to me. Alright. We did have one photo. Let's see if we can't put it in. Oh, we had two. The Weeders. Interesting. Confirm.
That looks good.
This one is the glorification of the Royal Hungarian Saints.
Very nice.
Now you can put photos in photo frames for free. Taking them out will cost you gloss. Gloss and credits are things to spend to get, as you were seeing, to upgrade the room, to get outfits such as one I'm wearing. So that and color schemes. Oh, looks like I got a face sigil. Probably gave me some gloss points, it looks like. Visor, head prop. So one band with that. Crown. Let's see. Oh, we got colors. Out the ass. Some of them are ridiculous with the colors. Like, I don't understand what the color pattern they were going for specifically was. We got a bunch of face masks we can wear to be more superhero-like. Some will allow you to wear other things with them. Let's just take the whole face. This one gives you a little hood. Eventually we'll get a cape. Actually, I think I had this one. Make it white so it matches. Then we can buy colors for the bed, the room when we get the velvet drapes. The drapes will match essentially the carpet.
Oh, it's good to see you.
I'm just collecting more shenanigans, help a hero. Sometimes I'll ask you questions, you get a bunch of random cool crap. Blade Waves, an eager greeting. I like childhood, wasn't an easy one. Collar. Ideal. We'll do resilience. Resilience is always good. Damage an enemy or cure. So We had this as one of the coil things, but now we got it back. Cool. Essence. Yeah, there's essence everywhere. Usually right around the door frame here. I will go further in because there's some stuff to unlock. I'm just going to grab all the loose essence I see first. Oh, Doctor Strange is training out here. Cool. Let's see. Nico wants to chat with me. Okay. Oh. This is the superhero, you know, get along social media that these guys only have to themselves. Okay, Nico wants to hang out.
Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
This is to build up friendship levels, to do hero combinations later on when you have certain heroes combined. And it's not just the Hunter, it'll be other characters. You got Nico, Doctor Strange, Blade, Iron Man, Captain Marvel off the get-go. You have Magic or Ileana.
You are most welcome, Nico. It is an
Robbie
honor to fight
Reyes,
by your side.
who's Ghost Rider variant in this one. I'm trying to involve them real quick at the beginning because I don't want to spoil anything. You've seen you've chit-chatted with Bruce. He was having some technical difficulties with himself.
It's slang for ancient, outdated one who caused all of our problems.
We've seen Spider-Man. We did a quick fight with Venom as the tutorial starting boss fight. He was different.
I see you making an effort to not make me feel.
But there are 4 DLC characters for the game, which are Storm, Deadpool, Morbius, and Venom. They come with their own set of story outside of this.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Now I've boosted hers, and more points afterwards, which is nice. Go back real quick because Magic sent me a list. So we need Wolfbane, Essence, and Oyster Mushrooms. And I can go to her at any time to give those away. Okay, I need to get the Way of the Fang. Combat item, I've gotten that done. Boost, 3 more Ghost Rider ones, and 4 more Doctor Strange abilities to use. Heroes. Edit deck, Holy Spark. I think I will get rid of 1 heal. Oh. No, let me put that back, because I can only have so many attacks. Get rid of a Quick Slash and add the Holy Spark. Then confirm. So you can only have so many attacks, but you need to have an attack, support, and heroic card in the deck, and you can only have 2 of the same card. Let's see. And each character has different hero outfits with different color patterns. Right now I just have kind of all the heroes in outfits I didn't have them in beforehand. Right now I'm just going through making sure I didn't have color patterns change on them. Okay, went right back to me, so that's good. Don't have enough oyster mushrooms. Suppose I don't have enough for anything. Boom's got all of Wanda's journals, all of Caretaker's almost. 8 tarot cards left. Almost all the Hunter's journals, skulls, interrogation records, and apothecary vessels. We have a gift skull. Here are all our books and keys. These are all the items we can use in game and combat. We'll switch them around and whatnot. I'm gonna hit save real quick before I forget, just in case something happened. When this first came out, there was a lot of issues. That was back in 22, it was December 22, 2nd. Okay. Now we shall go. I don't know why I'm not getting ads. Some of you are gonna be able to watch my channel without ads, which is cool, I guess, because y'all are awesome. Alright, we're gonna talk to Nico real quick.
Do this to me.
Do what?
Someone ate my ramen, dude. I even made the perfect egg to go on top of it too. It was so beautiful, I almost cried.
So I noticed with this, if you just do Poke Catch, it
Yup,
defaults it
so
to the base
scrumptious.
Pokeball. And you'll get that. But it's like an automatic default use.
Any idea as to who the culprit is?
But you need to like
Be anyone
put the
here?
like
I
more
left it alone for,
specific
like, 2
ones like
seconds
Ultra
and
Ball, Great Ball if you got those.
I assure you it was not me.
Hey, I don't doubt it.
know.
I know sometimes some of the apps will be like, yo, you ran out. It's like, no, I didn't.
Look, I don't mind sharing
I've been
my
watching a
love
bunch
for
of my
ramen
buds
with
who
you.
have the same Poke thing, and I might not go and throw like the Pokeball. I'll just watch them to build up the credits. That way I can just buy a bunch of Ultra Balls and just use those every time. I know they did a whole big batch release of like a bunch of different Pokeballs. There is like, I think it's like !OK gift,
That chili oil?
but you need like 5 participants in it that haven't received gift in so much time, and it gifts a bunch of the different Pokeballs, which is pretty cool because then you don't have to go and spend them, but it's like one of each.
Hunter, hello.
I found a strange ward blocking the way behind Shaw's. Oh, bitch, you're the one who fucking put it there. Nice, got a Geodude. Alright, reading these books helps build up your arcane knowledge, which allows you to boost getting more stuff within the Abbey. Library's full of different books, and they'll
You have not set
repeat
anything
and
on
whatnot after
fire
a while.
today, have you?
Alright, hero came back. Cool. Ooh. We already got that, but that's the boosted version. Oh, ooh, now I can give compliments. Do we have any more? Nope, don't have any more intel to give anybody. Let's check. Can I just... Hold up. I'm trying to see which heroes I have. Oh, Blade's injured. I'll probably be able to up this twice then.
I like those colors before they were cool.
I want to give compliments to the right people so I can boost everyone up. So it was like Magic and Iron Man are my lowest 2. Ghost Rider and Marvel are my next guys. So, okay, Magic out by the pool. Okay, cool. That works for me. And you can only give a compliment. So much. Oh yes, I can lounge. We'll do that later.
Mastery of the
Compliment.
portals is incredible.
You're pretty awesome yourself, Hunter.
Why did it do a weird sound before it did that? But yep, the little pet gets little lovin's.
Hunter?
Fight you. Go to the spooky graveyard. So you can only use one haven once, and then each hero can go once. Then it's like a cooldown, you gotta get so much more and then build them up some more.
Candies. We should eat them.
What is weird candy?
Made from octopus marbled with ginger shavings and looks disgusting. Like a lump of clay you find in a gutter.
I have eaten some strange things in my life. This cannot be any worse.
We shall see. Also, I bet Robbie you would throw up. If you do, I will post a picture to Superlink.
You what?
Shush.
Okay, my
you
phone
are
being stupid right now.
People online say it tastes better when lukewarm, but do not warm it too much. It is pungent if it sweats, like a cheese.
Well, I am as ready as I will ever be.
Where did I... Ugh, wait.
Hey,
I
must have swapped them with the ritual components I collected from the forge. They have the same consistency.
Is that a problem?
For us, we have no candy. And perhaps for Strange if he tries to bind a spirit with octopus ginger twists.
Should we tell him?
No, he's the Sorcerer Supreme. He will be fine.
And we'll gift her the skull.
I'm not
She does like the common gifts that increases her friendship with me. Dang. Almost got her all the way up. She's only 1 point off. Kidding me? That's fine. We'll lounge real quick in the pool. There's a purpose to the collar, which it says tells throughout the
I needed that.
story, so I'm not gonna try to spoil that.
Good to
Okay,
see you.
they don't have like the necessary. Okay,
Guards
okay,
are
so
fickle.
you're not.
There must not be anything here.
Yeah, I gotta be up close and personal.
Huddle must not see it.
There was one I never knew
She
which
does not
the
see it
command word was for it. You get 4 of them, but you gotta pass the trials to get them unlocked. All right, let's get to the forge.
Well out there, kiddo, and you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary hunter.
This is what allows me to make items. Oh, I never had him yet. We'll do the tower clearing. Whenever these havens, if you don't have a gift, you don't have to worry about it.
If you die again, could we bring you back again?
I have no idea.
Strange went on about nigh inconceivable power, and the rarest of curios were expended in your first resurrection. Assuming we had all that, would it work?
Might. Sounds like you have a plan.
Are you kidding? I have 5 plans. If you're the key to all this, keeping you breathing is the only thing that matters. I don't expect it to happen, but I'd rather prepare for it when it does.
Smart.
You mean genius, and yes, I am. That was decent.
Leave it as Stark to boast about himself.
For a recently animated corpse who's missed a few cent.
Alright. We got the foundry built. Sweet. Always gotta actually make it. True serum. We need an alien alloys. These are both upgrades, but I can't even get to them yet because I don't have the research at 4 yet. But they're both for the war room. I've already gotten the requirements done for pretty much everything else except that needs abilities used or missions with specific people. We're going to do this one, so now I can move and essentially knock enemies around, which is pretty cool because if they're an instant kill, which are most minions, and then there's different levels, it's definitely beneficial.
You're finally getting some decent tech down here.
Okay, we're going to study an artifact.
Brought me today.
I guess I can take to an offering bowl, say a command word, and get something
One
different.
sorcerer's trash is another's treasure.
Okay, this gives me more abilities for heroes, so I can adjust their stacks.
Take your pick, Hunter.
Inspire. The cost of a random heroic card in your hand is 0. I'm gonna do the new card. Oh, that's right. I can do 2. Do those 2. Range and.
Tony is working.
Farewell.
I'll come over here. Oh, that's right. That was supposed to be allowing me to grab more ability cards and whatnot. Now we're gonna go over here to get a daily spar match. I'm going to pick Marble.
My lucky day, huh?
I've already done Robbie Ray's. Hopefully he asks for
Take it to the
more
next level.
communication, and I can get his friendship level up.
Not
Give
everyone
me
wants my
knockback, which is
advice,
nice.
but they're gonna get it either way.
It will automatically kick you out when you don't have 2 cards that are like the same copy.
This will make a difference.
An enhanced spell. Most.
See you around.
Now, once you're completely done,
Wait here.
can't do anything else with it, you pretty much just move on. Alright. I think all we can do now is select a mission. So these are side missions, which is defeat enemies. We use magic, gives me intel to do more hero ops. Main mission to go help Spider-Man. Nico mission. Ghost Rider mission. And Strange mission. These are the hero leading that mission. Story is default you as the hero, as the hunter. So Strange gives me coil artifact. That's a normal difficulty. This spiral run is hard. Coil and cache or cache. This is credits and coil. Credits coil. Story progression. Coil and cache. This is easy. So I'm going to do the magic. I want to finish her off. I'm going to add the hunter. And he's done. He's got a long way to go. I'm gonna do Ghost Rider. I'm gonna change the ability to a card with Wick in it, so that way if I need it I can just whoop. Now magic will open the portal for us. We'll start walking. Now it's not a main mission. It's automatically will teleport you there. If it's a main mission, you'll have this path and some dialogue to listen to. But this is essentially the combat, which is like XCOM if you've ever played that mechanics. You get limited card usage, moves, items, redraws, the whole 9 works. Some cards will allow you to play cards for free, and then quick abilities allow you to instantly defeat people. So like this one, I'm trying to see if it's a better maneuver on people I could use. Yep.
Prepare yourself.
And that refunds me the card. Now I have 3 still to play with again. I will create a portal to Limbo.
Ready?
And this is a forceful knockback. Yeah, this works. Opens the portal. Pushes the guy through.
Being so inconsequential.
Dang, I tried. But it will reach. I'll kill these guys. Go gain souls, which boosts him up.
I am impressed.
Don't need to heal anyone yet. I'm going to try to force him off. I don't feel like it's you. Fall over, damn it.
Whatever works for you.
That's fine.
They're repositioning.
And now I can't play any more cards anyways. We're gonna end turn.
I'll help.
That caused me the vulnerability. Yep, and low damage. Low damage. Okay, so I gotta destroy his shield. I have to be able to wipe the board of everybody. Okay. Item. We're gonna use this now.
This shall be of great help.
That way I can... Don't want to hit her. Alright.
Hail that.
And since he's knocked out, he won't go boom.
You had your chance.
Double KO on that one. Awesome.
Even for Hydra.
Don't want any heroism cards yet. As I say that, so proceeds to give me a bunch. We'll attempt to see if we can't knock him. Hit or miss. One attempt to go 25. That's still 25 for him. 5 for him. We're gonna throw them into each other. Character takes a little damage. He levels up. All their stats for leveling up is automatic. Alright, we got one card left. It looks like most everyone's going after me.
Judgment comes.
That was the only. It's just for 0 points. Now I can drop people in there if I wanted to. But I think everyone's out of range. Dang, yep.
Situation is under control.
I mean, I probably could have moved to get the pole to drop on the two that were almost dead. He's slowing me. He's gonna daze me. Yep. More reinforcements are gonna come in, but usually they're weak guys. I say usually weak. Let's see. You're weak. You're weak. What? There's his shield. Now he no longer can knock me around or daze me. But now my hero point costs go up. Is he just more self-infliction? Yeah, we use a lot of portals to harm the enemy. I got one going after magic, or two going after magic.
Once again.
Okay, make that one. And
Vengeance is
okay. I got two small box things I can throw at them. Looks like a few things to stun them with. Fortunately, that goes away.
Position Tango. You're mine.
You know who I am?
Dang shit, vulnerable. And to try to do a lot of knockback damage. Where are you fucking going? Oh, you're trying to blow us up.
What are you waiting for?
I'm okay with that.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
And then that's gonna do a lot of damage and then stun him. Then I level up, which is great. That's gonna be useful later. Oh, can't do anything else. I'm gonna redraw that. Redraw. Redraw. Got a few extras. There's no point in me. There we go. We're going to do it, and we're going to aim it that way. That way she can level up, and I've used a bunch of her abilities. We're going to... You know what? I realize... Just kill him. Oh, sorry. KO him. They don't get killed, they get KO'd.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
But you guys were awesome. Like I said, I was going to do one more mission, and I'm going to raid out. So if you like the content, usually I'll rage to usually during Siege and COD, just because I don't like how the mechanics are and how things should go and how things do go. They will line up. I'm just gonna quick go around trying to collect essence.
Hi.
Compliment her. I want to find Tony. See if I can't compliment him, because you can't get
What's up, Sunshine? Your wit
benefits of doing multiple compliments back to back to back, which kind of sucks, but kind of force you to spread the love essentially, which isn't always bad. Yeah, let's find all of these orbs. So like I said earlier, I probably, before y'all got raided in here, I probably won't stream tonight. If I do, it'll probably be very late. Most likely it'll be Sunday. And it's supposed to be Final Fantasy. I may or may not come back to this, since it's still within the RPG tabletop style. And where I'm at in I'm playing Final Fantasy 1 Remake on PS5, which is what I'm playing on now, using OBS. Okay. Grounds. Oh. This one chest got revamped, so we're gonna go quick grab that. And I gotta slowly build up where I can scavenge more reagents. We're going to hit this real quick. You guys will see what I get. Oh, shocking, more shenanigans. Cool. But, I appreciate all of y'all for stopping by. Appreciate the raids. Appreciate the follows and interactions. And we are going to see who we can raid out to. I'm just going to do this on the closing scene. Let's see. I don't think anyone really streams Midnight Suns anymore. I do that a lot too. I'll stream a lot of weird games that no one's into. We'll go to Undead Queen. She's doing Jack in the Box party game packs. And just to spread some love. Another awesome streamer. Oh, I guess she turned off, hopped off for the night. Maybe you should have refreshed everything. That's fine. We'll find someone else. We'll go with then Brawly Sasko. He only got the one viewer, looks like, but he's playing. They're playing Zenless Zone 0. So hopefully, yep. Okay, cool. He's still on. Oh, he's playing some mini games on there. He's got drops enabled.